You're listening to 69 9K Fox.
Home of the Frank Morning Show.
They'll look high and they'll look low. They'll look everywhere we go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide. They'll come loud and they'll come fast. But we shoot first and we can last. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this simple life just ain't enough. So we'll take a stand, 'cause we must protect our land. Keep your rifle by your side. They'll come day and they'll come night. They'll have our children in their sights. But if they don't have faith, their eyes are blind. They can scream and they can shout, but they can never smoke us out. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, a simple life just ain't enough. When we hear the voice, we know we have no other choice. Keep your rifle by your side. They'll have bombs and they'll have tanks, 'cause they've got money in their banks. But we won't fall as long as we can fight. They'll go on and preach their hate, but they won't get past the gate. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this simple life just ain't enough. And when I see your face, I know I must protect my place. I'll keep my rifle by my side. I'll keep my rifle by my side. Oh Lord, keep your rifle by your side.
Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Why am I so small? Oh no. Wait, why do I have my Christmas hat still on? Oh, I need to take that off. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? It's like all my settings just kind of went stupid. Oh man, I leave for a week. Prime Night, man, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I leave for a week, and I guess all my settings decide to reset itself. Cool. Let's see. That's fine. This should be, yep, that's Dagoth Wave. Why is this so small? It's so small. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. Oh god. Well, I hope you all had a good New Year's. I think I did. I'm getting to be a bit of an old fox, so I don't go out and about anymore these days. Besides, you couldn't pay me to go out on New Year's Eve. That is old amateur hour. So, but hopefully y'all kept your nose clean for the most part. Yeah, other than that, I don't know, it's been pretty quiet. New TV's pretty nice. I can actually sit on my couch and watch TV. That's pretty neat. But other than that, yeah. Hope you guys all are doing well. Oh, and we do have a sponsorship now with the Dragon's Treasure Tea. If you use code Frank the Fennec, you can get 10% off your entire order. There you go. So there's my tea shilling. I will help the tea merchant, the tea man. Otherwise, that's all I got as far as front end stuff. So let's go ahead and I guess start diving into some silliness. As I'm sure you probably expect, chat. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of Venezuelan news. You know, you don't just scoop up a dictator and go out quietly. I still find it so wild that people are, there's actually people that are like, no, get your hands off my dictator. The 10% thing? Oh yeah, I should put that in the bio now. Yeah. Good idea. See, we're learning together. I will do that after stream today. I don't know why that auto modded that. I'm gonna have to train the filter. Ah, it's Twitch for you. What do you expect? Please, Trump, save us. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I know. Looks like what was it? I saw an article that I think Colombia is kind of next on the list here. So, yeah. I don't know. He might be cleaning up South America. It looks like before anything happens. Okay, let's do playlist. I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I should actually focus on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Boo boo boo. BGM's going, everything's good, I'm all good, okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to group the Venezuela stuff together. Let me see here, I've got a couple of them. Only 2? I thought I had more than that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start off with some police body cam footage, it looks like. This is our friend Midwest Safety. Cops are forced into a split-second decision. Yeah, it seems like that happens quite a bit. It looks like it might be taking place at a park or something. I don't know, we'll find out together, chat. Alright, let's go to... Let me get that loaded here. We're gonna click over to this. Boop. Oh boy, looks like it's in Bumblefuck Nowhere, America. I know those back roads.
Officers in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Fond du Lac. I feel like I heard about this place before. Unless there's another Fond du Lac, which, you know, the French are weird.
About her extremely drunk son, who's sitting in his truck armed with a shotgun. Officers respond to the scene and get ready to coerce the son into peacefully...
I should turn the background music off. There we go. Oop, nope. There we go.
...coming out. However, once officers arrive, things only escalate.
The guy pulling a gun on cops in a mall detained for shoplifting was crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Well, there was that, and then I think there was one... There's this guy and his girlfriend, I guess, at Walmart, and he tried pulling a gun on the cop, and then I think it was the asset protection guy that actually disarmed him, which was pretty wild.
From there.
Although I think he was like a former Marine or something, so he actually knew close quarters combat, or to some degree.
Why don't you stay on that side so you can maybe see him if you can from that corner of the house? Otherwise, you can come up with me.
Dude, the guy's got the helmet and everything. That's it, man. John C. SWAT, the one and only in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. It's him.
I'm gonna use your squad and...
Oh yeah, the gun clicked. That's right. The only reason why he's still alive is because the gun, what was it? It either jammed or was just empty.
Block off this roadway.
If you approach me with an AR, I would expect anything but peaceful. Pretty much. Ah, yes, a Ford. I know that noise. Doo-doo-doo.
Riley, can you show us your hands? Show us your hands. Come out to the road.
This has got to be like the only 2 cops in the entire town.
So you get back in the truck.
Affirmative. Driver's side window is open for communications.
Riley, can you hit your horn if you can hear me? Riley, can you hear me? Riley, it's very
I'm sure he can most
important that
certainly
listen
hear
to what
you.
I'm saying, okay? We don't want you to get hurt, and we don't want to get hurt either. Riley, can you turn your phone on so I can give you a call?
See, that's how you know it's a small town, whenever people have each other's phone numbers, including like the cops and stuff, where it's like, hey, let me just call your cell, buddy.
Riley, can you turn your phone on so we can call you? I don't want everybody else to hear what's going on here. Just turn your phone on so I can give you a call, okay, bud?
Sister's down the road says she's really good at calming them down. I have her phone number. Can I try to talk to her?
That's a really weird thing to say. His sister's really good at calming him down. Oh no. Gross.
She's willing to approach him.
Nope.
I told her no to.
Is she up here?
She's down the road by mom and brother.
Riley, once your phone's on, can you just beep your horn so I can hear you?
He has a long gun.
Yeah, mom said he walked out with a gun, so a long gun.
It was just a shotgun, though, right? It was just a shotgun.
He claimed it. She's not familiar with guns, so she's not sure.
Riley, can you beep your horn so I know you can hear
It's long and it's black. Wait a second.
what I'm saying? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Can you turn your phone on so I can give you a call? Riley, can you beep your horn so that I know your cell phone is on?
I think he's yelling something. I can't hear what he's saying.
Okay, maybe he's saying it's on.
Riley,
I'll try
please, we
calling
don't
him.
want to turn you into Swiss cheese. This is not gonna look good at the dinner next week.
Hello. Riley.
Is not available. Please leave your message.
Riley, I'm trying to call you. Can you answer?
I said no.
No.
It sounded like he yelled no.
Hello? Hey, Riley.
Hi.
I know you don't want to talk, but I thank you for answering my phone call. I really do appreciate that, man.
It only took 20
Come on, Riley, man. We went to high school together, brother. It doesn't have to end like this.
times.
What's that?
Come on here.
Well,
Weather's fine.
do you have a gun?
Yes, I do.
We don't want to get hurt, and we don't want you to get hurt either.
Oh god, he sounds like my friend whenever he's drunk.
I ain't gonna. I just want you guys to put me on a.
No, we don't want to do that. You don't want us to do that either.
Then I guess we're gonna be sitting here forever. I got a full tank of gas. I'm almost out of my beer.
Oh, that's
How much
that's
have you been
important.
drinking?
I at least got a 6-pack. Well, I'm on
Only a 6-pack? What are you? Lightweight.
my 7th beer right now.
Okay.
I
Ooh.
haven't left the premise.
Let me guess. Bush Light.
Yep, you're right. So what's going on today? I know what happened yesterday, but what's going on today?
Don't give a fuck.
Whoa.
Fucking Christ. Can you call Kirsten and tell her to leave me the fuck alone?
Is she calling you?
You guys got fucking like 5 damn cop cars in front of my house right now.
Right, because we don't want anyone else getting hurt. We don't want you getting hurt either, but
No one's getting hurt. Simple as that.
someone's getting hurt?
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't. Why do we want to do that?
that's
Cause
quite the declaration.
Riley, come on.
I'm sick of
Riley, come on.
this damn fucking world.
Riley, you have a lot of
I'm so-
good things going for you,
I
man.
don't have shit.
You have a mom
So
and
stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead.
we wouldn't be here if we didn't care about you, man.
It's your job.
True.
There's a difference.
True.
Can I tell you something?
No.
You're my best friend.
Can you tell me something? No.
Okay.
I'm over this shit.
What kind of weapons do you have with you, man?
I have a 12-gauge shotgun,
Okay, so he does have a shotgun.
fully loaded, with a randomized fucking selection. Some of
So you don't even know if it's either a buckshot or a slug? That's kind of important.
them are slugs, some of them are bird shots.
Hey, look at that, I called it.
Some of them are... It's all selection. So, it is what it is. I can tell you the first one is a slug. Because that's the one
At
I
least you
remember
know
putting
that.
in.
At least
Okay,
you
and how many
remember
rounds
that
do you have
one.
in the gun?
That is for you not to know.
Okay. It's understandable.
Is that you standing there, though?
No. You can see someone?
Yeah.
Get in the better cover, you retard.
On the east or west side of your house?
Oh, I gotta take the hat off.
You're standing right in front of the fucking thing. I can see you. Pull your gun out.
Okay, come
Tell
on.
me pull the trigger.
Come on.
Pull it.
Riley, come over here.
What do you want?
Riley,
Pull the fucking trigger.
Riley, come over here,
Look at
please.
this.
You think I fucking care?
Riley, come over here.
Pull the fucking trigger, please.
We don't want to do that. Why would
Yeah,
you
I'll
do
do
that
it in
to
a second.
us? Do you have anything else in your hand besides your cell phone?
My dick?
What else do you have in your hand?
It's his dick. That's why he's not saying.
Riley, what else do you have in your hand? Riley, can you hear me? Riley, can you hear me? He has a 12-gauge shotgun, fully loaded, and he has been drinking. Riley, can you hear me? 6-2, can you call the female half from the call from last night? Tell her to stop calling him. It's not helpful at all.
Ah.
Riley, he might have a beer in his hand. Riley, can you hear me? Riley, can you? Okay. Oh, okay. What do you got in your hand, man? Just beer?
He can see.
I know.
The guy with the fucking binoculars sees. I have a phone in one hand and a beer in the other.
And a beer in the other?
Based?
My My gun is sitting in my passenger seat of my truck.
Do you have any other
And
weapon?
if you guys step any f***ing closer, we are gonna have some fun.
Okay.
That is the promise.
Well, we don't want to have fun, Riley. Okay, this is not fun for us.
It's fun to me, you know, I guess.
No.
Riley,
It is what it is.
what can I?
You guys leave on your happy married way, or you're gonna put a bullet through me.
We don't want to.
That's how it's gonna go. I'll tell you that for free.
Riley, you haven't hurt anyone else today.
No, I haven't
Right.
hurt a single person.
Can you just step away from your truck, bud?
No, I'm in my driver's seat, actually. I'm sick of standing. We're gonna sit here until the rest of my beer's finished.
How much
Although he said he only had like a couple left, so.
beer do you got there?
I got about 5 beers left, so that could be for a while yet.
Riley, you sound defeated.
I sound defeated?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
You sound like you're in a place right now that you're struggling with.
I know how to get over it. I know how to get over it 100%. I ain't literally leaving here unless I'm in a body bag, so that is the cold honest truth. I could finish my beer and all that.
Riley, don't do that to your mom and dad.
I don't f***ing care.
But you do, because your mom, when we got her out of the house, she was crying.
Yeah?
This is very sad and scary for her, too.
The one person that
Gotta play the mom
I
card.
dedicated all of my life to left me.
That's Kirsten?
Yep. I'm the bad guy out of everything.
Women.
Doesn't matter.
I actually
You're
do
not
have
the bad
coffee
guy,
right here,
though,
too.
Riley.
Bullshit.
So you said you've been dealing with depression since you were 8 years old, right? And anxiety?
Since I was 8th grade.
8th grade, sorry. 8th grade. Or how did you get past those feelings for that long of time?
So puberty just happened? Yeah, dude. 7th, 8th grade sucked for everybody. And then it just sucks afterwards.
Have anger outbursts.
Anger outbursts?
Yep. I can't do with this right now.
Riley, how about step out of the truck and we can talk further? You want to do that? Riley? Someone's calling him. Can you do me a favor? Can you just hold this for a second? He hung up at me.
I don't know.
So,
Ooh, he hit the fuck you
the
button.
problem is everyone's trying to reach out to him right now and he keeps answering
When
the phone
taxes hit, we are all defeated. True and real. Very true.
calls. Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Riley?
get raked across the
I'm
coals
sorry.
this year.
My phone hooked to my head deck.
Oh, that's not a problem. I'm a straight shooter, okay, and I'll tell you the truth,
But I'm-
okay? What's going to happen out of this is we're going to get you some help that you need.
I don't believe
Right,
a
so.
f***ing word. Like, just cause, you know how many times that when I was younger, that I got told, oh, we just want to talk to you, and then I would get handcuffed and literally broken to jail.
Well, I can tell you the truth
took a
right now,
nice word
Riley,
there.
you're not going to jail.
I'm not getting handcuffed.
Okay.
And I'm not getting put in a
that him over
cop
there?
car.
Riley, it's easier for us to talk in person.
And on
Is that him or like a zombie?
Are you willing to come by that trailer at least so I can not
Or
have
is
to
that a
talk on the
cop?
phone?
okay, you want to go halfway?
I'll meet you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll meet you
Is that
halfway.
him?
Great ball. Shit.
Zombie.
Is that your vape in your left hand? Is that what that is there?
It is a beer and a vape
Okay.
It's always a
in
vape.
one hand.
It's always a
And,
vape.
You want me to prove it?
I appreciate that, man.
Fair.
Thank you. What kind of beer is that?
It is a Coors Banquet. Good.
Okay, well, hey, you know what? It's not a Busch Light. I'll give him that.
I like my full flavors.
Yeah.
Based. Very based.
Can I walk towards you?
Yeah.
Although Coors
don't have any
Banquet
other
is not
brands
very
with
good.
you?
Hands down, I'll tell you this right now, though.
Yeah.
You're not putting me in cuffs.
No, you're right. I'm not.
You're not.
I know. I'm not.
Yeah, dude.
Can we walk to you?
Why is there a cop on my premises?
Bro, there's like 7
Riley,
cops on
we're
your
all-
premises.
There's a couple
No,
cops here.
I'm dead serious. You guys, I literally will go to jail.
No, you're not going to jail.
It's a nice truck.
Get that cop away from my truck gun.
Riley, hold on, guys, hold on. Riley, come
Oh,
over here.
you know what?
Riley, come over here.
It must be like county sheriff.
Get on the ground. Riley.
Yeah, they're not gonna fuck around. So that was probably like the town cops trying to talk him down. They almost got him, and then of course the county guys showed up, and yeah, they're not gonna be as nice.
Get out of the crowd now!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he fell. Oh, he tripped. Whoops.
Get on the ground, you're gonna get tased! Drop on the ground now! You're gonna get tased!
Get on the ground. Get on
This seems a little excessive. I mean, he's not even armed.
your knees right now. Get on the ground, Riley.
Unless he's hiding a shotgun in his pants, in which I would be very impressed.
Go put your hands on the back.
Oh, he's got a Bass Pro hat.
Get on the ground!
Of course.
Get on the ground now! You're gonna get tased! Get on the ground! Get on the
There
ground!
he goes.
Put your hands on your back. Put your hands on your back.
That's how tasers work. Oh no.
This is bullshit.
The plumber's coming out.
It's not over to the body cam footage of me.
I literally didn't do nothing.
Don't want to patronize the guy, but he needs a therapist and a hobby. Yeah, he most certainly does.
You literally just tased me. For no reason. I don't have a gun.
Riley, hey.
There's the burps.
I don't have a gun. Okay. No, that's bullshit.
God, I can smell those burps through the screen.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna lean you on your left side. We're gonna stand you up, okay?
You guys are fucking liars.
Can you tuck your legs into yourself?
No, you guys are fucking liars.
Bro, did you really have yourself convinced in your mind that you were gonna walk away from this, like, not in cuffs?
Alright, you ready? Yeah. Help us stand up.
Oh, there's the
What
phone.
was such a fucking issue? You guys lied to me.
There's the ex-girlfriend.
You guys physically fucking lied to me. I understand why you shot me, because obviously you're just trying to do your job. Because you thought I had... Yeah, next please.
We just don't want to get back
Bait?
to the gun. And that wasn't any of
He's like, you need a vape, here. Have some nicotine, boss.
part of our plan when we were talking to you on the phone.
Nice cop, though.
like,
Most
you
of the
guys
time,
want
they'd
the
be
guy
like,
that's
no,
in the
you're not
passenger
getting this
seat.
shit
Fully
back.
loaded, go grab it.
You're fine. No, we just didn't want you getting back to it. The guy on the phone had no idea that this was going to happen. Okay, so he didn't lie to you.
Really, you know what? Simple as this. You guys lied to me. No, you lied to me.
No, I didn't lie to you.
Yes, you did.
I couldn't even see that he was over there.
You guys had to lie to do your job.
To
No,
protect- to
that's
protect us
not.
and
That's
to
not to
protect you.
protect. That's not to protect anyone.
Riley, I'm sorry you're feeling like this, man. I really am.
Man.
Mom and
Yeah.
sister here, do you want to talk to them or give them a hug?
Yeah, I would.
You do?
That was gnarly. I never thought it. You know, I've always wanted to get tased when I was younger. I didn't feel nothing.
Get on the ground!
Yeah, bro, you certainly felt
Like literally,
something.
when I say like my pain tolerance is so stupid high. When he tased me, I just stared at him and then I just dropped because it was like, well, I don't feel it, but like I couldn't move no muscles. Like
That's what it does.
That's how it works.
You know that sibling gut instinct, bud?
I'll be real with you. I got tased one time, not by the police. It was at a house party, and one of my buddies had one of those handheld tasers. I got hit by basically about a half charge battery of that, and man, yeah, dude, you seize up pretty quick, and that was even just like half charge.
I knew when I was passing cops on the way here, coming from picking up my car.
It's very itchy afterwards
It'll be
too.
okay. It will. We're just gonna have to work through this.
Look at me, please. You're gonna have to do some things that you're not gonna want to do, but it's gonna be for your best interest.
Probably laying off the sauce would be a good first start, especially given his circumstances.
ain't going in. Doesn't matter. I got tased.
But I'm no
That was
expert.
cool. I got tased, John. That was gnarly. I'll tell you that. When you literally go f***ing hard.
See, that is a classic good old country boy right there. Just gets tased, gloats about it the entire time, even while being arrested. Yeah, bro, but I still got tased.
Just drop. Holy shit.
All right, we'll take the cuffs off.
Classic.
What we'll do is we'll put them in front. Yep.
I've been in this car before.
The exact same car.
Yeah, weirdest thing.
I know. It's cleaner though. I cleaned it out today.
Officers were nice enough to allow Riley's mother to ride with him while he was transported for evaluation, where he was required by a court order to receive mental health treatment and maintain absolute sobriety. Court records indicate everyone deserves a mom and sister like his.
No shit. No shit, man. I think most parents and family would probably give up on someone like that. But no, hopefully he gets the help he needs. And his attitude is a 180 shift. Yeah. Well, you know what though? It's actually good that he's that he at least was in good spirits. Because I wouldn't want that thing rampaging in the back of my car, that's for sure. Alright, that's Midwest Safety. Definitely give them a follow and a like. I certainly do. They always have good stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to categorize things here. At least try to keep the similar things similar. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this one. So this is Yahtzee Korshaw. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. I don't know. I don't speak Australian. And I know a lot of people don't like Yahtzee. I know I don't agree with him on, like, a lot of political stuff. However, I do still like his reviews for the most part. I don't really follow him as much as I used to. But he always does kind of a nice little wrap-up for the year. Best and worst kind of thing. So, I've never seen this, so let's find out. See what we got. See what we got.
For the month of December, get 25% off your first month or your first year of a membership to the Second Wind Patreon.
There you go.
Supporting independent games media
off, chat.
means you get more biting games criticism like this.
That's Yahtzee without his hat on. That's a little weird. I love how basically it's 0 punctuation, but he recolored it and changed the gremlin to a dog. Oh, and put a hat on. Different
big
hat.
airway obstructing bollocks to the Game Awards. Claire Obscure Game of the Year, fair enough, but best indie and best debut indie? A, it was made by ex-Ubisoft lads, so if that counts as a newcomer, so does putting on a false moustache and running to the back of the line for another free sample at the Whole Foods. And B, a game made by one dude in a shed out of leftover pixels and crisp packets. That is an indie game. A game that commissioned all its character avatars from someone on DeviantArt who earns the bulk of their living drawing Snagglepuss fisting Winnie the Pooh. That.
Yeah, I mean, that was basically Megabonk, but he withdrew himself because he's like, well, this isn't technically my first game. I think a lot of people think that he made Vampire Survivors, which would make a lot of sense.
It's an indie game. The Game Awards badly
Basically
need to
the same
acknowledge
game.
the middle ground between that and AAA. I know, I grew up in the Midlands, and I'm sick of explaining to people from London that there's actually a lot of England you have to get through before you're up north. We don't all eat black puddings or act in high fantasy HBO dramas. It's galling because this was such a
British
great
humour.
year for indies. I could have filled a top 10, easy. Not that AAA didn't make significant contributions, and incidentally, I could have probably done a top 10 bland list as well. Rest assured, my 2025 Best, Worst and Blandest Awards is a complete Claire Obscure free zone. That'll pay those fuckers back for 1066. Fifth best. A brief word on what didn't make the cut. Citizen Sleeper 2, good game. Dispatch, good game, nice tits, but I reluctantly nudged them out of the top 5, because it's mainly narrative that makes those games, and it's still the intersection between narrative and gameplay that I find the most interesting. D&D dice rolls and dialogue trees with all the impact of a sapling on a train track don't cut it. Therefore, my 5th best is Promise Mascot Agency. Not quite as
Never
good
even heard
writing,
of
but it
this
let me
game.
ramp a tiny Japanese truck off a cliff while firing a
there it
squealing
is.
pink blob out of a cannon at a billboard I disagree with, and that counts for a lot. 5th blandest. I've noticed that it's not uncommon for the very last
I have a very bad feeling that I'm not going to know a lot of these games.
game I review in a year to end up somewhere in my lists, which is probably down to it still being fresh in memory. So bearing in mind that it's about as fully recallable as any game could possibly be at this point, I will now list the parts of Metroid Prime 4 that I found interesting.
Forgot that came out.
Oh, Samus does the Akira slide on her motorbike at one point. Boy,
Hooray.
Akira's a good film, isn't it?
It
Wish I'd
is.
spent a certain portion of this month watching that. 5th worst. I felt slightly bad about kicking more shit out of Tales of the Shit, The Lord of the Rings pile of shit, because it was a lot more
Oh,
wholesome than most of what I deal with, but then I realised, wait a second,
I
that's
only
how they
wanted to be
get you.
friends.
This is kin to the innocent batting of the eyes my kids put on before admitting where precisely they have been putting peanut butter that does not conventionally have any business with peanut butter. Cozy does not mean low effort, and Tales of the Shire is just that, a low effort, cynical
I still
IP
gotta
exploiting
play Stardew
exercise whose
Valley.
title needed to pick a fucking article and stick with it. 4th best. I'm giving it to the Rogue Prince of Persia because considered apart from the attached IP, it's a rather lovely conjunction of tight combat and traversal gameplay loops with some fun story elements that pay off the roguelike format, and I only wish it had a little more depth in the late game.
There's a roguelike for Prince of Persia? Does it play like the original Prince of Persia? That would be... I'd be interested.
Meanwhile, considered as not apart from the attached IP, it's just rather pleasing to see another nice thing come from a long-tortured name. Quite inspiring, actually. Like when someone makes a beautiful piece of art out of a big pile of discarded garbage.
I'll have to write that down.
It's a shame that after Doom 2016 reinvented the franchise with its no-nonsense approach to demonic anatomy lessons, the sequels seem to have gone, but on the other hand, how about yes-nonsense? And so Doom the Dark Ages brought us more of the same combat but constantly interrupted with insipid vehicle sections and cutscenes from a story that reads like an extremely socially unaware person at a party excitedly telling you about their Warhammer campaign as they fail to interpret the meaning of your persistent attempts to move past them to the bathroom door. Fourth worst. You might say it's a little unfair to stick Split Fiction in the worst list. The gameplay and visuals are good, and the work of no doubt many talented individuals that it would be cruel of me to tar just because every word that comes out of the protagonist's mouth makes me want to shove them eyeball first onto both ends of a railroad spike and push them into a giant vat of printed out negative Goodreads reviews. The writing is so painful it eclipses any of the game's good qualities for me, and trying to focus on them can't help but bring to mind the classic phrase, "But apart from that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?" There's nothing quite like a good newspaper puzzle page to act as the first bulwark against my inevitable future dementia, and I've never played a game that embodied the spirit of the newspaper puzzle page better than Blue Prince, the first-person exploration-based roguelite puzzler that is somehow simultaneously...
Oh yeah, my DM was talking about this game. He said it was really, really good.
The logic puzzle, the Sudoku, and the...
But I heard it's like a puzzle game, and I'm not... Hey, go! Come on, dude. Go. Go lay down. My dog has picked up a terrible habit of nabbing things off of counters. Apparently it took him 4 years to develop that skill.
Crossword. And it all spirals together to craft this wonderfully immersive world that comes to life before your eyes as you place doorways and select blueprints for... Oh shit, I just got that. Third Blandest. You might expect that the game that literally put me to sleep would rank higher in the Bland 5, but as I've said before, Third Blandest is the true prize in the mediocrity stakes, and for all that Little Nightmares is a tedious slog through old ideas with an obnoxious, unwanted co-op focus that you can observe aging in real time with its frequent unreasonable deaths.
Oh, is it another one of those two-player co-op games?
It does have the saving grace of not being very long, and at least I came out of it thoroughly well rested.
There you go.
Okay. If Rogue POP is a beautiful piece of art coming out of a big pile of garbage, the long-awaited Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 demonstrates that process running.
Yeah, I heard this one got sent through the ringer, which is a shame because the first one's really fucking good.
In precisely the opposite direction. Bloodlines 1 was a game that had plenty of flaws but had a definite spark. One that raised the question, could this be a seed that with nurturing could sprout into something truly great?
If we're being honest here, it was too long. It's the reason why Half-Life 3 is never going to get released. It's just been too long.
Then many years later, Bloodlines 2 came along.
It's not even the same team. In fact, I think they fired the original team that made the first game. So sad about the vampires. Some Bloodlines were first day paid DLC. Of course. Oh, of course they did.
And said,
well, am I not
want to do some shitty combat? Not really. Well, how about flinging yourself off a tall building? Ooh, you read my mind, Bloodlines 2. Second best. There's 3 roguelikes in my top 5 this year, but you shouldn't read too much into that. I always think roguelike is more of a medium than a genre at this point. But looking at Rogue POP and Blueprint, it's particularly the ways roguelikes have explored storytelling lately that has been giving them the boost. And Hades has always shown how that's done.
Okay.
Yes, I called Hades 2 a bit of the same but more of its sequel, but I can't deny how much of my spare time I've spent on it this year. I've even been replaying Hades 1 because of it, and I'm sincerely missing the ability to take baths with people. In both the game and reality, actually.
Oh.
Second Blandest. A day may yet come when my Bland 5 list does not feature a Ubisoft open world game, and should it come, I will not celebrate, because that would mean the industry somehow managed to cough up 5 games that were blander than a Ubisoft open world. Perhaps we should thank Ubisoft for continuing to gatekeep mediocrity, Assassin's Creed Shadows being yet another overproduced, overlarge busywork game with a plot focus grouped to oblivion, fit only to be ground up and recycled as packing material for other better games. Then
yeah, Black Samurai aside, like... I haven't been interested in an Assassin's Creed game for like 10 plus years. Like they've been the same game just with a different skin. Although I did hear Black Flag and Odyssey was pretty good. I think it was Odyssey. Oh no, the Greek one.
Again, perhaps not, because it's a big pile of monkey spunk. Second worst. For a scary moment there, I thought condemning the Call of Duty franchise was getting old, that there was nothing more to be said. But I gotta hand it to them, Black Ops 7 exceeded all my expectations.
I
for
still
discovering
can't believe
new
we're up
depths
to
of
7 now.
terribleness.
That's
With a campaign
just sad.
equal parts dull and bathroom carpet chewingly insane that seemed to be actively hostile to its audience, the only positive I have is that at least Call of Duty seems to be less racist these days. Now it's just completely soulless.
I don't know
Maybe
what that
they needed
means.
the racism to fire the creative spark, like with Kurt Cobain and Heroin. Best game. Yeah, I know, slight hypocrisy to talk shit about the Game Awards pushing a AA game like Clair Obscur over genuine indie games and then turn around and put another AA game, The Alters, in my top spot, but I'd argue The Alters embodies the spirit of the underdog.
never
You actually
heard of
play
this
as an
game
underdog,
either.
and 5 clones of said underdog. Yes, the AI controversy was a hiccup, but I don't want to let that overshadow what I found to be
Black
a
Flag is
singularly
amazing.
well-designed game
Just
on
the
its narrative
assassin's
level,
part,
gameplay
the
level,
assassin
and
parts
every
are
level in
boring.
between. Plus,
Odyssey's
the main
more
actor had to put on
ARPG
like 9 different silly voices, and as someone who
than
records
Creed,
audiobooks,
so-
I wanted to express
Okay.
silly voice solidarity.
Interesting.
Blandest game. Oh boy, I've been dreading having to write this one up. It's Borderlands 4, okay? Another grindathon in the sense of both the core gameplay loop and what the dialogue causes me to do to my teeth. From the House of Pitchford. A game so mind-numbingly one-note and poorly optimized that I struggle even to think
This
of
is another-
interesting ways to complain about it.
This is another series that I've just kind of like fell off of interest with. I think I stopped at like 2. When I saw 3, I was like, it's just more of this. Is there actually an end game? No? Oh, okay. After the 3rd, it became slop. Yeah. I don't know, my buddy's playing this right now. He really likes it, but he doesn't really have high taste in video games sometimes.
Have you noticed that it's very nearly an anagram of bored slander, which is precisely what I'm currently doing to it?
And the worst.
An uncontroversial choice, but come on. I don't see how anyone could possibly argue that anything is worse than Mind's Eye without venturing into comparisons to
Again,
chemical
what are
weapons
these
used against
games?
civilian targets. In case it needs restating, it's a dull shootout across an utterly lifeless open world, threaded by a story demonstrating schizophrenia beyond the reach of psychopharmacology. And it really illustrates that the people controlling where all the money goes in the high-level games industry don't have the first clue what they're fucking doing. And perhaps better results could be gleaned from replacing them with literally anyone else. Or perhaps a room full of gently sedated possums.
Okay.
Well, enough.
I did not know about probably about a good 60% of those games. There you go, Mr.
While you think
Avant-Garde.
about skipping over this list of Patreon names, let's not lose sight of the fact that these wonderful people are the reason Second Wind continues to exist. And if you want our content to continue and would like to see your name on this Hall of Heroes and gain access to all kinds of secret bonus videos as well, toddle along to patreon.com/secondwind group and sign up to give us as little as $1 a month to keep us going. Anyway, see you in the new year. Stick around.
We'll let
for
them
the
show their
honorable
thing.
mentions. You might want to have a finger ready on the pause button.
We're watching their content. We can tolerate an ad or two. It's a lot of people. Here you go. Hooray! Okay, so that's Second Win. Yahtzee Korshaw, dude that did 0 punctuation. Good stuff. Whether or not you agree with him, I don't care. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me turn that on here real quick, and then I was going to fix this. I think. Items. Yeah. Hooray! There we go. Okay. We needed to get back into not Christmas mode. Back to the old demon coffee. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go refill mine actually here in a second, but let's go ahead and get this next video queued up. Let's do some fun ones first. Okay, so we did that one. You know what, since we're on video games, let's take a look at this new Timothy Kane video. If you don't know Mr. Kane, he is one of the guys that created the original Fallout. I believe Fallout 1, probably 2 as well, if I recall correctly. And he does kind of like video blogs on game design and kind of why today's games are a little half-baked. We'll put it nicely. So, let's go ahead, and this is, let's go ahead and put him on here. This video is why not create a new IP today? I have a feeling I kind of already know what he's going to say in general. Most companies are probably not going to take the risk. Although with a lot of these older IPs, like, we'll just use Call of Duty as an example, like Black Ops 7, shit the bed. While that's loaded, I'm gonna grab a coffee, give me like 30 seconds, if that, and then we'll get going on this. Ein Moment! Alright, there we are. I need to just keep a thermos over here, coffee. That'd be, probably a little bit smarter. Or like a carafe or something. Alright, here we are, Mr. Kane. Kane on Games.
Hi, everyone.
Turn the background music off. Boop.
It's
Getting
me,
better at it,
Tim.
chat.
It's a fun Friday, so I want to tell you a story called Why Are You Not Creating a New IP Today? It's a fun story, and I will get to it. Let me give you some background. I've created a lot of new IPs from scratch. Fallout, Arcanum, Wildstar, Pillars, Tyranny, The Outer Worlds.
I forgot he worked on Wildstar. Wasn't that... Whatever happened to that MMO? That just kind of fell apart. New idea for IP, the capture of Maduro. It's the new Call of Duty expansion pack. Maybe they might actually get people back then.
In all of those, I was a team. So it was a whole bunch of people came together to make those. Sometimes I was a driving force behind the team. Sometimes I wasn't. Sometimes I was one of the team members waiting to be asked to design something or code something and then doing my best at it. Over the years I've made these, I've done okay. I'm not rich. I'm comfortable. I think I'm firmly middle class. People ask me frequently, hey Tim, make more games. I especially get asked to make sequels to Arcanum, which that would be fun. I don't own the rights to Arcanum though. So
I don't think I know Arcanum.
And I love making games, so I really...
I've never even heard of Arcanum. Maybe I have? This is it? Was it a card game? Oh,
confuses people when they're like,
no,
why
thanks.
are you not making new games, new IPs? And I've mentioned on here that other people have made way more money off of IPs I've created than I've ever made. It's not by a little, it's by a lot. Also, people who work on the IPs that I made years ago, people who just work on them in a team, make more money than I got to even create the IP. I like to stress at this point, I'm not bitter about it. People are like, well, you must be bitter. It's like, you have to imagine what it must be like to be asked this question over and over and over and over. And you can say you're not bitter 1,000 times, but after a while, on the 1,000th time you're asked, well, what do you think about this IP doing so well and you're not involved anymore? At some point, I'm exasperated with the question. I'm kind of done. So I decided, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell a story. I'm going to tell the story as a Fun Friday story. So that way people who are like, I don't want to listen to another one of Tim's stories, you don't have to listen. You can tap out because it's Friday. Why are you even here if you don't want to hear a story? Oh. So let's talk about Tim the Painter. Let's say I'm a young man. I like making paintings. I just sit in my room and paint.
I think I know where he's going
each
with
paint
this.
Costs me each painting cost me like $1. And it's mostly canvas and then some paint. But I buy tons of paint, so I just paint all day. When I finish it, I throw it in the corner and I paint another one. And I'm having fun painting all kinds of things. And I'm having fun and I love it. And I'm getting good at painting. You know, you can tell my later paintings are a lot better than my earlier ones. Then someone comes along. Some guy comes along and says, hey, I really like that painting you got there. The one with the bugs in it. I'll buy that for $100. And I'm like, yeah, $100. I'm thinking, wow, that
never
covers
made that
like
much.
100 paintings right there. And I've only done 30 or 40. So yeah, that I'm even making money. Look at me. I'm a professional painter.
Paintings, bro, dude, that's my internet bill right there, son.
Then like a year or two goes by and I find out they sold that painting for $10,000. And I'm like, whoa, $10,000? Why did I sell it to him for $100? So I try selling one of my paintings. I'm like, I just sell my paintings direct. Well, it turns out people don't want just the painting. They want it in a really fancy frame, and they want the frame to have lighting built in, and they want packaging included. They want it well packaged so it doesn't break and or get scratched, and they want the shipping covered, and they want, when it arrives at their house, they want it installed. You know, and everyone's house is different and the lighting's got to be tweaked and all of that. They want all of that. And I'm like, I can't sell each painting at a profit. I'd lose money if I had to do all that for every painting. Because it turns out that unless I can get a lot of customers buying a lot of paintings, like it turns out that guy did because he was selling prints of mine, it turns out that the guy who's making the frames is making more money than me.
It's
and
true.
I'm like, I
Frames
guess I
are
can't
not
sell
cheap.
paintings. Now, maybe I could have figured out a way of getting all that pipelined correctly, and maybe I could have figured out a way of buying 10,000 frames at once and paying for the warehouse and still coming.
Pro tip, chat: if you ever need a frame for a painting or a picture, just go to garage sales and estate sales. Generally, you could find a ton of, like, even if you just find a painting and you like the frame, take the painting out, keep the frame. But you can usually find them for like giga cheap. Most of the time, it's people just trying to get rid of that shit.
Out ahead, but I'm not good at that. I'm a good painter. So the guy comes back and asks for more paintings, and I'm like, ugh, I've tried this. I've tried selling paintings on my own, so I sell him a few more. I need the money.
If not the time invested being too much, being too much of the logistical killer, yeah. I wouldn't want to do all that crap. I'm like, yo, I just paint pictures. I'm not a business guy.
The paintings sell for a lot more, and I'm like, paintings. He comes back again, and now I'm doing okay. Like I've saved some of the money that he's given me, got a little nest egg, and I'm painting. So he asked for more paintings, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And he's very confused. He goes, you look at the corner, you've got all those paintings, sell me one of them. And I'm like, no, I don't need the money. And besides, you're becoming super wealthy off selling my paintings, and I'm not super wealthy. Why would I work harder to make you even richer and just make me a little more okayer? I don't see what my incentive is in this, and I'm done. I'm happy.
Sure.
And he goes, but you love painting.
Yeah.
I'm like, I sure do love painting, and I'm still painting. Look at all the paintings I've done. I said, look, if you're so hot and bothered about getting a painting, just go hire another painter. And he's like, well, I did, but all these other painters are painting fruit bowls. And I like you because you paint insects and bugs and maggots. And I'm like, hey, but...
I manage a Boohurt club. Boohurt? Is that how you pronounce it? My American tongue is getting a little tied up on that one. I will never make money. Don't want to either. It's my passion. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? If you like what you do, you never work a day in your life, as they say.
Man, it's your money.
Medieval
Just
armored
order
combat.
them to paint.
A combat. Oh, okay, cool. I'd say the closest thing we got here, probably like Ren fairs, but those are usually just in the fall, unfortunately. I wish there was more kind of year-round stuff. Although I'm not sure if 100-degree weather and full plate would be a lot of fun.
Bugs. And he said, I tried that, and what I got was they painted fruit bowls with maggots in them. And that's not what I want. So then he changed his tactic. He goes, won't you think of your fans? Your fans are going to be really upset to find out there's not going to be any more new paintings from you. And I said, look, they have my paintings. And because you print them, you're not selling the original oil paintings anymore. You're making prints. They can get them really cheap. They can get all my old paintings cheaper than one original. And he says, yeah, but they want new paintings. They want new paintings of new stuff. And I look in my corner and I'm like, ooh, I've painted pointillism and I've tried impressionism. And yeah, I tried some fruit bowls. And there are no maggots in them. I wanted to try my own.
People fought in Hungary in 110-degree weather. The English team forfeited due to members with a heat stroke. Oh, God. Yeah, that... Well, Hungary clearly is built differently.
Fruit bowl painting. And
they got that
I'm
heat
like, "But
resistance.
you want me to go back and paint exactly how I used to? And I've moved on. I paint all kinds of things now because I like painting, which you just pointed out. And so what happens is we reach this weird impasse where he wants new paintings from me in my old style. I don't feel like making him any richer, and I'm happy with
I'm
my
not
new
gonna lie,
paintings,
chat.
which
This
are just
video is
fun
kind of
little
boring me.
doodles, and everybody's kind of like, huh.
Last year World Championship.
So this
was
is
in
what I
Hungary.
feel like when people ask me to make
Interesting.
new IPs. It doesn't even matter whether it's a new IP or what they frequently ask for is either a sequel to one of my games or a spiritual successor to one of my games. And the first thing I think of is I wonder why. First of all, you have those games. You have them already. Don't you want
Outer Worlds was kind of the spiritual successor to Fallout. At least that's how they were labeling it. At least the first one. And I don't know, I played a little bit of it back when it first came out, and I was not very impressed.
something new? And I also think, and if you really care about what I want.
Actually, I think I went back and reinstalled New Vegas after playing that. I was like, I just go play New Vegas.
I'm still making toys, and I love them, and they make me happy. And I'm over making other people really wealthy with my own creations. So could you give me a reason other than a very selfish reason, like you want something new, or those other people want to make more money? Can you give me a reason I should just not keep painting whatever I feel like it and throwing in the corner? I can't think of one. However, even though this is a Fun Friday video, I always say that I like
Next
to keep my
Fallout needs to
videos
learn from the current
constructive
state
and
of
positive.
Cyberpunk 2077 when it
there's a
comes to
fix to
action.
this.
Yeah.
The fix is
Well, and especially if they're going to do like what they did with Fallout 4 and make it more combat oriented, they're most certainly going to need to really up their game on that. I just don't think their engine can support it. Like their engine is so old, they really need a new one.
Is to align,
although it's still better than Unreal 5, so I'll give them that.
Success with everybody who's involved in making that painting. So basically, when a painting sells, everybody makes money. The painter, the person who made the frame, the lighting, the shipping
Unity
person,
still
and
around?
yeah, the person who arranged all that.
I don't think it is.
Who got it all worked out.
You don't hear too much about them
If the
anymore.
game does well, everyone shares in it. It's an incentive. The movie industry does this. It's been doing it for decades. In fact, I think we're at a century now. I get a lot of pushback when I bring that up in the game industry. They're like, we have expenses.
The engine is a
and
patchwork.
You don't understand. You know,
ship
we
of
paid
Theseus
you
that
a
needs to be put to
salary.
rest.
We paid a lot of other
Absolutely.
people a salary.
I mean, shoot, they were using that engine back, I think, in Morrowind. Like, it's a 20-year-old engine, guys. Come on.
And we paid for a lot of the publishing
It
and
is
distribution and
way
advertising and
past end of
marketing and
life.
sales and I'm like, okay, I get that you have expenses. Once the expenses are taken out and we have the net revenue, we're split that, right? And they push back and they're like, oh, it's too hard to figure out who gets what share and how much and who gets paid a flat fee and who gets
Okay,
a
good, this is
percentage.
almost
I don't know.
over.
I can't. And I'm like, look, all I can tell you is the movie industry figured it out. The TV industry figured it out. The book publishing industry figured it out.
I wouldn't say that. The movie industry, TV industry, and book publishing industry are kind of in the shitter right now.
And yeah, book publishing used to be much
book publishing now is only smut for women.
simpler, but now you may have a book with multiple authors and multiple illustrators, and somehow they figured out how to do that. So until you figure out how to do that, I'm going to be happy over in the corner just making my little paintings and doodles. And that's the shortest, easiest answer I can think of is why aren't you making new IPs anymore?
The new era that should have been streaming crashed and burned hard. Yeah. Well, I think maybe streaming would have. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty much everything's streaming nowadays. I think if they would have kind of took it a little bit easier on owning physical media and streaming, because I think both can exist. But the fact that now it's like, no, you can't buy a CD anymore. You got to go on Spotify, and it's like everybody I talk to, it's like Spotify or Pandora. It's one of the two. So I don't know. I like physical media, but I'm old. All right, well that's Timothy Kane. I was hoping that video was going to be a little bit more interesting than it was, but give him a follow and a like if you like. Okay, let's keep on going here. Boo 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 boo. Back on while we're looking around here. Oh, hey, look at that. We'll go ahead and start getting into our, start getting into our foreign relations here. First one is gonna be Salty Cracker. Now, I normally don't watch many of his videos. I think it can be a little abrasive at times. However, this video seemed pretty interesting. It's even Black Americans have had it with Somalians. So let's see what we got here. I see there's some spam going on here. Okay, well, thank you, SiriBot, for doing the thing. It should be it.
Won't give me
Alright, let's take a look, see what we got.
the salt, so you know what? Clink, clink.
Even Black Americans are fatigued at this point. Black Americans, they fell for the old skin folk, kinfolk thing. And they're like, oh, those Somalis, they're black.
Yeah, I never really understood that.
Like me. So I'm gonna go figure out the secret sauce. How'd all you Somalis get them business loans? Look at every block over here's got a Somali-run daycare that seems empty, allegedly, of course.
Allegedly.
Every 7-Eleven, every healthcare office over here started up last night, run by a Somali. Well, I'm black and they're black. We're both from the mother continent of Wakanda. So let me go in there and see if we can talk jive, and I can get in on some of this government cheese.
Cracker is a bit aggressive and trying too hard sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. It's not like I dislike the guy. I'm kind of more neutral, but yeah, he exists. He's there.
And the Somalians were like, no, you infidel. Where's your headscarf? You have not submit to Allah. So now they're able to see you. That you're not a Somalian. They ain't gonna help you.
Well, wasn't that the meme back in the day that it's like even Africans didn't like African Americans? Like, they would get genuinely pissed off if you called them an African American. They're like, no, I'm African.
You think they just hate white people? No, they hate all of us. All of these totally not a scam. Somali-run daycares that only run because they get government money, by the way. They can only operate by stealing taxpayer money, but yet they only service if there's any kids, Somali kids.
Yeah.
Look that up. You ain't gonna see no white kid in a...
Yeah, Joey, they said Joey was not going to make any friends there. Poor Joey, dude. Joey's still homeless.
Somali-run daycare center, they're not gonna give you no paperwork. Mexican kids? Ah, hell no. Hell no essays. Little tiny essays. Sorry, no. And Black Americans, no. Asian, no. They're scams, allegedly, of course, or they're only going to help their own very, very tiny population. And you're not in their population. You skin folk, but you ain't kin folk. Yeah. No, they don't like you. And you just figured this out. Here's this woman over here. Colin Rogue's got this posted. Woman says that she admired how successful Somali people... Yeah, they're very successful at running businesses. That never seemed...
Yeah, I hear there are a lot of the Somalis are now going to Ohio, I think I heard. I'm not sure if it's either they're moving there now or if there was already a large Somali community in Ohio, which wouldn't surprise me. So, Somalis have a very tribal us versus them mindset. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why that mayor won. I can't remember his name. The guy that keeps speaking not English in his frickin' what's it called, press conferences. But like, yeah, he won because he basically was like, hey, this person's from this tribe, and look, this person's from the tribe that you don't like. You guys should vote against each other by voting for me. And he won. He won. I mean, he's an absolute snake too, but still the fact that he was able to win via exploiting tribal hatreds. They are not wrong to defraud, or they are not wrong to defraud us, but that we are weak so that they can. Vultures. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Asmund on this, where it's like, am I upset that the Somalis are defrauding the system? Absolutely. I'm more upset at the Americans that allowed this to happen, because there ain't no way these motherfuckers put this on themselves. They had help. From who? That has yet to be seen.
To have
if we even get an answer, that is.
Any customers. Wow, that's weird. Allegedly, of course. She was like, well, look at all these successful Somali people here in Columbus, Ohio. So she decided to ask them for some advice. She said, I'm an American citizen. You know how hard it is for me to get a business loan. And I even went to the Somalians because they had a lot of childcare centers in Columbus, Ohio. Were there any children in those centers? You noticed all of the centers, right? Did you notice that they don't have electricity? They're not even on, allegedly, of course. Let's try to figure it out.
There was one one of the childcare centers that was in the initial video that actually kind of cracked me up. Here, I'll okay. I'll show you. No, not Corel Painter. God dang it. I need just paint. Paint. The Leering Center, yeah. So they opened up the door, and the lobby... I'm going to try to do force perspective here. So we'll say this was like entrance. There was a wall. There was a wall there. We'll say this was like half a door, which I thought was kind of funny. It looked like it was just cut in half. And then the front desk. So it was shaped like this, but it was buttressed up against the wall, where there was nobody that was actually able to fit in that little section there. Not even I could have fit in there. And it was just buttressed up against the wall just like that. It's like, bro, your reception desk, I can tell you're not using it. Oh, Painter's freaking out on me. Okay. Anyway, back to this.
How y'all like doing this? Like, can you put me on? Fit in.
By the way, that was mouse drawing chat.
Can you help me? And guess
I
what?
don't have my tablet hooked up.
No, hell no, they're going to try to help you. They're not going to try to help you. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, but...
Oh, yeah, it's an
you
absolute
both come
facade.
From Africa. Yeah, they don't care.
It's about as real as the bricks on American houses these days. As in, they're not bricks.
Yeah, they don't like you. They don't like any of us. There's a large group of people brought in by Democrats, and they are here to steal taxpayer money because, surprise, those entities then launder the money back to the Democrats. Go look at how much money all of these Somali daycares...
Or they send them back to Somalia. A lot of it's been going back that direction.
...just happen to donate to Democrats. It's a scam. And meanwhile, right... I imagine she's probably a Democrat, statistically speaking. Strong, empowered black whammons don't need no manses, right?
Let's just say if you were to roll a dice, the chances are you're probably correct on that.
How's your neighborhood doing? How's your community doing? Even after the windfall of BLM, I'm sure everything's doing great, right? No, hell no. They sold you out. They used you. They destroyed your nuclear family. They destroyed your communities. They bribed you with reparations, and your communities are worse off. And now they've moved on. They've imported tens of millions of third worlders that are going to be a permanent underclass dependent on Democrats. They don't need you anymore, so you ain't going to get any of that government cheese. And the people that they bring in, they don't like you. They don't have white guilt, by the way, so you're in a lot of trouble now. The black communities out there, oh yeah, you're in a whole hell of a lot of trouble. All of those
Congrats, you get to hang out with all the rest of the serfs.
Insufferable, white, guilt-having, goofball libtards, they're about to die.
A girl threatened Elon on X and then made a video on the hate she got. She talked about not having the resources Elon had, so why not open a child care center then? Oh, was it that gal, that younger gal that was like, oh, don't worry about him, he gonna die. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Very, very bold to post that online. I guess that just shows how emboldened these people are. Yeah.
Off. Most of them already dead from myocarditis. From climate change.
I guarantee you, if my ass would have said that, dude, I'd be having the FBI knocking on my door in like fucking 30 minutes.
But no, I'm sure the Somalians will take good care of you.
Let's get to the nitty gritty. How are y'all getting the funding? How are y'all doing this? Wouldn't give me the sauce, so you know.
So some moron wanted to dox the Delta that took Maduro. His account is privated. That's so stupid. Do you really want to dox a Delta Force guy? Like, okay, we'll even, you know, we'll play hypothetical here. This guy gets doxed. Do you think any of these scrawny motherfuckers stand a single chance against a fucking Delta Force soldier? Even just one of them. Like, yeah, smart move. Go dox the guy that kills people for a living.
What? Clink.
Tactically kills people for a living.
Clink, clink, clink. If it gotta go that way, it gotta go that way.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, now you want to lock. Oh, who's going to lock them up? Your Democrats who defunded your police? The Democrats who brought in a bunch of illegal aliens and made them the police? They're going to go arrest the other illegal aliens? You're in a lot of trouble, sweetheart. You better jump on the Trump train. Bring them titties with you.
Hey, yeah.
There you have it, boys. Black Americans finding out that skin folk ain't necessarily kinfolk, but not in the traditional sense where, you know, you used to have a bunch of...
Is he drunk in this video? A, he looks exhausted. B, I've been kind of hearing him slur left and right. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're doing live stuff, you know, I stumble on my words every once in a while, but I don't know. I know that slur.
These BLM idiots, remember? They'd be like, hey, man, they'd go up to the black cop. You're on the wrong side. You traitor, you race traitor, huh? You skinfolk, but you ain't kinfolk. This poor black dude who's a police officer sitting there going, oh, my God. I left my neighborhood to get away from this stupid...
I actually feel really bad for black cops. The amount of shit they get has got to be just the most annoying things ever. And the fact that most of the time they're like, okay.
Mentality, and now I'm being a yeah. But no, now you got skinfolk, not kinfolk, but it's the Somalian version, boys. Somali fatigue is real. Even the black people are feeling it.
The statue of Hugo Chavez is dragged behind trucks in Venezuela. So is that actually confirmed? Was that actually destroyed? Because I heard that it was, and then I heard that it wasn't. I don't know. Did Hugo Chavez grave get bombed? I don't know. And I know I misspelled everything because I'm not paid to spell things. I'm just looking at the AI here just to see. Oh, it was struck. The observatory was hit, not his grave. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's probably where the split is. It was a monitoring station for the army. Well, maybe they should have made that a monitoring station. People are going to get so bent out of shape about it. Location, location, location. Alright, so that's Salty Cracker. That was an interesting video. Let's see, what else do we got here? We got Based If True. Reddit is crashing out about Venezuela. What else is new? Go frickin' figure. I was actually on Reddit earlier today looking for some stuff for the show. And, but a statue of Hugo is being dragged in the streets. Okay, cool. All right, well, you know what? Fuck, communists don't give a fuck about them. His statue's getting off easy if that's it. But I was on Reddit earlier looking for some stuff. And I remember Reddit's motto used to be Reddit, the front page of the internet. Now it's Reddit, the heart of the internet. I don't know when that changed, but boy, when I saw that, I just snickered and was like, "You've got to be kidding me, bro!" I'm like, "You're the heart of frickin' nothing." maybe the heart of darkness. I'll give them that.
Think they're better than me. They think they
There we go. Reddit's crashing out. Go figure. Let's
get one.
Tagged you a link in the Sultan's Discord. We'll do it once. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this is the thingy. That's loud. Look at that, dude. They're all so happy. I mean, I would be too. Leftist seething. I love it. You gotta love it. There it is. There it goes. Yeah, they're being awfully nice to it.
over on me. I'll show those dirty Americans that they'll never.
They are coping and seething.
Take my whoa.
Communism can get voted into but shot out of. Yep.
All right, Donald, you got me. Now what do you want? You know what I want.
Ayo, Danny on kick.
Now,
yep.
So give it up, or there will be consequences, and they will be huge.
Yeah, Danny is our resident kick warm body over there.
I can't just give you our massive supply of oil. It's the only leverage we have. I'm not talking about the oil. I'm talking about something much more important to the American people. I don't understand. What else could you possibly want? You're the United States of America. Don't make me spell it out for you, Mad Duro. I'm afraid you'll have to. BBLs, Mr. Former President, big booty Latinas. Give us all.
It's all we want, big booty Latinas.
How dare you ask for such?
It's gonna be the best.
The big booty Latinas are the only thing holding the country together. That is a request I cannot fulfill, Donald. Then I have no choice. You must perish now. But wait, what if I gave you... Alright, boy.
We already passed it. You said you could not deliver the big booty Latinas. So now we're gonna have to scoop you up, Mr. Maduro.
Clean it up. I guess the oil will do. Hello, Internet. Today is an amazing day, and I am super excited to show you guys why I love making videos on this absolute train wreck of a site. So we are going to be covering the biggest Reddit crash out I have seen in a while going on right now.
Which is weird, because that's like every other day.
Maduro. Because whenever there is a socialist or communist dictator in trouble,
I like how he's
we
playing
can
Binding of
always
Isaac.
rely on Reddit to defend them. I love being this early to coverage because
I hope
this
he's
is
not
when
actually
all
playing
of
at
the
this speed, because
retards
that's kind of
congregate
ludicrous.
to give the worst opinion on whatever is going on, and we can all catch them before they inevitably delete the posts. So we have a lot to go through today, and without
Oh, his
further
mod
ado,
tells him what the
let's
items
get
do? Well,
right
that's
to
no
the posts.
fun.
All right, guys. So today we are going to be checking out r/complaints because this subreddit for
There's an r/complaints. I mean, I know there's a subreddit for everything, but Zoolin celebrating like it's 1999. Lefties scream about border injustice. Yeah, they really don't have good priorities. How does this surprise you at all? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I noticed his account's been banned as well. Boost!
whatever reason, has just been the center of the astroturfing in terms of all of the anti...
Every once in a while, I like to go on Reddit and drop N-words. Hard R. Nuclear.
or or not anti, but pro-Venezuela, pro-Maduro, anti-Trump, whatever, you know, politics. And I could honestly make an entire video about this subreddit because much like...
Oh, I'm sure you can make an entire fucking anthology on this board alone.
A lot of other subreddits, it's just all complaining about politics. But anyway,
surprise!
Before we begin, I just want to say that I'm generally...
That's the only thing Reddit knows is politics. They don't have any other personality outside of that. Oh, and where they put their penis. That's the other thing too.
Anti-interventionalist, including this situation right here, but you know, it's already happened and all we can do now is hope for the best. And it doesn't seem like anything horrible has gone on. It seems like what happened in Iran where we just swiftly took action and there doesn't seem to be any...
Maduro did force his win last election. Hope they can get formalities over with and start fixing their shit. Yeah, me too. I'm glad we got him pulled out, but at the same time, I do not want us to be there for fucking 10 years again. Like, we did the operation, cool. Make sure nobody bad fills the power vacuum, get the fuck out. Easy peasy. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, tops.
Repercussions whatsoever. So,
get those elections
you know, at
going.
This point, all we can do is hope for the best. But you know, Redditors, they just love to just bitch and complain, make up bullshit. You already know the drill. But anyway, let's find the stupidest posts, even though find is a
no, he doesn't even have to say anything. I can tell this is already pure retardation. Like, giving Ukraine weapons and taking out a dictator are not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Strong word because they're gonna be...
And they know it! That's the worst part, they know it!
Literally everywhere here.
Honestly, I might be more pro-intervention if this kind of military action is what we get. You know, yeah. I mean, if we could be that razor efficient all the time, then I might become pro-war.
But we should give Ukraine weapons, and this is Biden, I think. No, that's pro-war. We're invading Venezuela, which invading is kind of a strong word because it seems like all we did was bomb a few things and then capture their leader.
Yeah, we didn't invade either.
You know,
it wasn't really an
Venezuelans
invasion.
Are celebrating in the streets, so it doesn't seem like we're being quote-unquote invaded. In fact, I saw people waving the U.S. flag in these celebrations or whatever. And also, if you guys remember, I think back in August...
America, world police, no thank you. American dictator, blitz kidnappers, please, yes. Well, that's what we thought we were going to do with Saddam, but after we caught him, they just kind of stayed there. In the Middle East, we're like, okay, guys, we got Bin Laden, we got Osama, why are we still here?
Maduro did double dog dare us.
We did a flyby, literally.
He
exactly.
Said, come get me. So, I guess mission accomplished. Trump's invasion of Venezuela should lead to his removal from office. It's illegal, and the bassist is...
Oh no, he violated international law. Oh, God.
Almost entirely...
Tell me, who enforces that? I'll wait.
Falsified, not to mention the war crimes committed thus far.
Oh, war crimes!
Regardless of his other policies. It's simply insane that the leader of the free world thinks he can go around invading sovereign nations whenever he sees...
Run by a dictator.
I love how Redditors use legality whenever it's convenient to them. Like, it wasn't legal when they were just sending copious amounts of fentanyl.
Oh, that is a very dangerous combination he's got there.
Just remove some illegitimate leader,
knife
from their
and
place,
explosions.
Which, like I said, I don't think we should be doing, but I mean, at the end of the day...
Sorry, my Isaac brain's going off seeing that, going, oh boy, that spells trouble.
All we can do is throw our hands up and just say, all right, because most people just only care about outcomes. They don't really care about the principles at the end of the day. It's just, did this thing work and was it good? And if the answer is yes, then, you know,
he's
just go about their
playing
lives. But don't let these people weaponize your own morals or principles against you, because they will gladly break their own
risky
rules
for bisky,
as long as the outcome is in their favor. That's why you should really never take Redditors seriously. But anyway, if Nicolas Maduro stands trial in the United States and gets convicted of 34 felonies, does that mean he's qualified to be our next president now? Just checking what the standards are these days. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just so fucking cringe, dude. But it's great content. I
think Trump only got indicted to like one thing, didn't he? I don't know. I didn't really follow any of that because I figured that was just a witch hunt anyhow. I bought Bleakest Keep. hard similar to Isaac, but third person, and a cute goth sorceress. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check out that trailer after this.
I
Remind
love
me.
it. This is what I meant, guys. Whenever you see
He was also acquitted of all of them. Yeah, I remember that.
people crashing out over shit on Reddit, it is just the best content ever. The
It's like
Republican
$7.
Party
Ooh.
should be permanently barred from the
Unfortunately, right now, $7 is a lot of money, but
presidency as they violated various laws that show
I'll take
they
a
are
look at it here in a
dangerous to
second.
democracy. You are legally not allowed to be president if you staged an insurrection, as the 14th Amendment states. Yet at the same time,
Oh, yeah, the
Republicans have
insurrection. Oh, yeah,
continuously
that's
pushed
coming
for
up, isn't
Trump
it? Oh, yeah,
to remain
tomorrow.
president after he staged an insurrection and actively tried to undo election results. Not only that, but they have
Worst thing
constantly
ever.
violated the separation of
It was the worst day ever in American history. It was worse than Pearl Harbor. You know, the war that brought us into the greatest of wars.
of church and state have taken part in sex trafficking.
Lamau, the
and
Fed's
have
erection.
invaded
Yep.
Other countries. They have proven to be a danger to both the U.S. and the world. As such, if we ever had a Democrat president again, okay, they should pass a law never again to allow another Republican candidate.
I don't think you could do that. I mean, it is Reddit. They like their authoritarianism, but I don't think that works.
Oh, we're the fascists, though, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm totally fascist. Totally. It's funny that they will bring up Crystal Knock, but they never bringing up when Crystal Knock was. Yeah, they always like to talk about when, or about it, not when.
Okay, hard agree. Top comment. Look,
Hard
I
agree?
think a lot of
Oh
it
my
is
God.
bullshit, but the fact that
Granted, it only has 31 updates, so I mean, this must be a pretty
you're
slow
simping
board.
for the worst alternative, it just will never
Although,
get
I don't
old
know.
to me. The
Looks like there's 147,000 complaining at that time of recording.
solutions these people come up with are that of like a 4th grader who just found out what democracy was. And honestly, this may sound retarded, but you know, I want basically
like a little
all of them
retardation.
arrested. So if one party can arrest half of them, you know, that's a pretty good outcome to me. And then next time, hopefully, you know, the other half gets arrested, and you know, we just keep that cycle going forever. You know, shit's fun,
Yeah.
but the least you can do is have fun, you know? The USA shouldn't be kidnapping presidents. Oh, okay. I just, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna crash out.
I'm a commie. Have you ever heard of the Holodomor? Throws Gulag Archipelago at their heads. Oh man, dude, they wouldn't be able to read Gulag Archipelago. Frickin' 19th century Russian literature is probably the most depressing shit I think I've ever read in my entire life.
It's just whenever it's fucking convenient for these people that Maduro is now just this leader that's worth respecting in any type of way. Like I said, they are literally waving American flags in Venezuela right now for what we have done. Like, of
That's
all
wild.
people to complain about what happened, you would think if he was just a normal president that it would be the people of Venezuela. Looks like Trump just
Nah, man, but they know better than the denizens of Venezuela, of course.
bombed the capital of Venezuela. How's those no new
I don't know, I also read Reddit sometimes, and it's pretty similar to dopamine. I mean,
wars working out? Must be a lot of left in those files. Oh, I mean,
certainly makes for a great salt mine.
in it, I don't see a war happening, do you? If there's a war, where's the war footage? All we're doing is seeing people celebrate in the streets. Following a white man to war because you dislike the sound of a black woman laughing will go down in American history as one of the dumbest acts of self-sabotage ever.
Is this person referring to Kamala? Dude, Kamala is just fucking insane.
Ah yes, the anti-racist Redditors will never miss an opportunity to invoke the race and the gender of whoever they're talking about.
Of course, it's
MAGA will go down
Tumblr.
in history in disgrace, worse than Nazis.
Deleted.
And apparently, this person couldn't last 9 hours of this post being up. Preface, don't any of you MAGA tell me you are not racist. I live in Florida. You are all racist as hell. I hear you with no brown people are around, dropping bombs and referring to Hispanics and other ethnicities by their ethnic slurs. You are all trash.
Oh, come on, that's just hanging with the boys. It's just hanging with the boys.
For the temporary time that they have control, they seem to be celebrating the fact that they are able to abuse their own citizens, as well as migrants bully other countries.
We may be racist, but
around.
look at our
Rename-
diverse
sorry,
friends.
This person's
Exactly.
writing is horrible. Rename bodies of water at their will. Yeah, this of all things to be worse than the Nazis for.
It's over, guys. It's over. We're worse than the Nazis because we renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. It's over. It's over. We are all a bit racist, but tolerant of decent people. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of this meme here. Oops. Oh, I guess it's gonna make me do this. There we go. Yep. Literally me, for real, for real. Literally me.
Renaming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America is on this same list. Oh my god. At their will, openly racist and hostile as hell. Waiting until
We could
Christmas to
rename
basically
Mexico into
strip poor
Bootland just for
Americans
lulz.
of their healthcare. Look at the
Nah, Canada's got to get turned into hat country first.
Somali community, even if there was daycare fraud, oh, now he's making excuses for it. They have used this as an excuse to basically demonize and try to throw out an entire community. It's because they're using the fact that they're Somalians as a defense. That is why. Can't you see that you put them in this position by defending the fraud in that manner? Just like they have been doing with the Hispanic people lately. It is obvious that MAGA is nothing but a hate group. This is a Nazi movement. People need to wake up to this garbage. Or, sorry, to what this garbage is. And it needs to be stopped. If we can't do it, hopefully the rest of the world steps up to the plate before the United States destroys it through...
Who do you mean by the rest of the world? Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's not really many unifying factors for the whole world.
Pollution, wars, and MAGA racists trying to perform disguised ethnic cleansing.
Don't worry, maybe the Muslims will help them out.
I remember hearing the Dutch shave the heads of females who slept with Nazi soldiers. Now this is a schizo crash out if I've ever seen one. They are 100% worse than Nazis because they had the history that included Nazis to learn from and they ignored it.
Oh, they're not educated. They didn't read their history.
We have finally taken the final step of they are Nazis.
This is all
and
just
now
fucking
they're worse
projection.
than Nazis. It is great to see the Reddit.
God, the schools did a number on them.
Thanks,
Oh
Trump.
yeah.
The U.S. has almost completely
yeah.
been transformed into Putin's Russia.
It's true. It's true. We might as well be Russians now at this point. Boys, grab your vodka bottles. We're down in some potato juice.
Oh my god, dude. Step the fuck outside. Cost of living is horrible. Personal freedoms are limited.
You know, I
and
can
a
join PK over here. Yay.
no-holds-barred executive acts without
Nazi
any
movement, they want a
legislative
secure
checks
border, low
to
taxes,
evict
tradition, and internationalism. That's just freedom loving. Yeah, I know, right? How diabolical.
All clique of super wealthy oligarchs. Sound familiar? The only small daylight between these two states is that one still has free elections, but don't hold your breath. Thanks.
They are kind of right on that as far as like wealthy oligarchs. I mean, yeah, we do have a pretty wealthy upper class, but that's about all they got right.
Trump. Okay, yeah, so nothing actually has changed from this first part. I don't remember the cost of living getting any better from 2020 to 2024, and you were certainly way less.
Let's just say Amazon hasn't enslaved me just yet, so we'll give them some credit where it's due.
Less free to actually express yourself online, and we just now found out that a big part of that was because of the government. You know, the entire internet is practically free, yet people still think that the US is anywhere close to the shithole that Russia is as a country. And it's not to say that the Russian people are bad.
Lobbying needs to go. This is coming from a Swede, so I don't understand the whole American system. No, you're absolutely correct on that. The lobbying system it's been a very big problem for as long as I've been alive.
Or anything, it's just that making this comparison is
The oligarch thing is literally everywhere, and this is usually the main component of commie idiots that want to be the ones grinding the boot instead. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They want to be the oligarch. It's not that they have a problem with oligarchs. They just want to be the oligarch.
Absolutely retarded.
Hard-degree lobbying should be
What the
absolutely legal.
fuck?
Yep.
Exhausted of emboldened supremacists.
Absolutely, 100%.
Shut up, Nazi, and it's the Jake Paul fight? What the fuck is going on? Did I miss something? Trump and MAGA are fucking warmongers. That's all you people are. It's not American first by starting more wars, bankrupting our economy, and ballooning the national debt. Yeah, because that hasn't been happening for the last fucking 30 years. Jesus Christ. U.S.
Say pretty much every president after Clinton holds responsibility for the national debt. So I don't want to hear it from either the fucking right or the left about the national debt.
National debt is now 38.5 trillion. Yeah, it's fucking shit.
You both fucking throw money down the fucking tubes like it's piss. Like don't come at me with that angle.
As priors, I refuse to speak to them. When MAGA falls, I will be the one who shames every member of this hate-filled pedophile cult. Every last...
I've noticed they've been using pedophile a lot lately as far as insults go. I guess Nazi just doesn't have the ring to it anymore. Stopping the fraud daycare or health care will save billions. Start there before attacking the national debt. Yeah, exactly. You know, you got to start at the little things first, because it all adds up. You know it'll fix the national debt? Going after all the fucking fraud. Yeah. Recent estimates have the fraud at near 70% of our expenditures. Jesus Christ. I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, it's not even just like daycare or healthcare. It's who knows what industry's getting fucking frauded at this point.
Day of their life.
Name
If
it.
you
They
voted
probably
for Trump,
are.
You are nothing more than an ignorant, racist piece of shit. If your kids join the military or
I guess I'm an ignorant, racist piece of shit. Clip this chat.
I won't donate to wounded warriors when your little racist comes back in a wheelchair. I'm done with MAGA and their shit people. Account deleted in 10 hours. Dude, the bot wars, bro. Hold up, let me check this account. Oh wait, I fucking can't. It's deleted.
It's
Never mind.
deleted.
I want to see how long it was, how long it's been active. But oh well, let me...
I've actually signed up to apply to ICE when they were relevant posting. Or they have a relevant posting. Yeah, every time I'm on Indeed, they actually have urgently hiring for Homeland Security.
Scroll all the way up and...
I was thinking about it, but I'd probably end up doing some stupid desk job because I'm not big enough to apprehend people.
And filter it.
At least not effectively.
Like the last 24 hours or whatever.
I mean, I guess I could kick him in the nuts. that might work.
It has come out that Nick Shirley was lying about alleged Minnesota daycare fraud. Why are right-wingers so gullible?
Oh, he said it. He said there's no fraud, so there must not be any fraud then. Nope, we just gotta take his word for it.
Oh my god, I watched this news report, and basically all he was saying was...
You know, I want
"We're
an
not
analyst
committing
job
fraud."
primarily.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
fair.
We are...
The Viet Vets was abandoned by the people. Veterans signed their lives. Oh yeah, the veterans signed their lives in time to the service of the nation. A band-aid on the Bobo is the least they could do. Yeah. That's been a big problem for a long time, even before I was born. Is just the way that America treats its vets. I mean, yeah, they got the VA, but the VA is pretty garbage. And for those who don't know, the VA is like basically the hospital for vets, where you can get like free hospital care. Yeah, it's free. Well, it's government subsidized, but free in air quotes. And I hear a lot of people complain about it. A lot of vets complain about it, or they're homeless. Like, yeah, we discard our vets, unfortunately, once they're done with their usefulness. I wish we didn't.
Not committing fraud. Look at this. We are not. Answering none of the actual questions. Oh my lord, dude. This got 6 awards. Anyway, I'll cover that in another video. Let's get back to Venezuela. I'm afraid MAGA just started World War III. Trump basically allowed the Russian, why is it Z's, aggression in Ukraine. Trump invaded Venezuela.
I think they're using the Z's because they have the Z logo as their, I guess, invasion force icon or something. I mean, my badass grandfather died inside the VA because they told him to go on the no fats diet, and it caused him to have a severe heart attack. Yeah, I've only talked to one vet that spoke positively about the VA. Most of the time, they don't have anything good to say about it.
And now he's talking about Mexico and Cuba, not to mention Canada and Greenland. This means USA will have its hands full in America, which will allow China to invade Taiwan, and who knows else. and who know who else, and there are several wars bubbling in Asia, Africa, and Middle East. Fuck MAGA. First of all, it's not like these conflicts haven't been brewing for
Even has the traditional Reddit spacing, of course.
decades already. And I mean, it's not great, but they are more.
My other grandfather still likes the VA because they have to give him all the health care his 90-year-old ass needs and they can't turn him away. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, because that gets expensive. I think, like, what's the statistic? It's like the last, like, most of your medical expenses, I think it's like 90% or like at the last 10% of your life or something like that.
More or less
like the last
stable.
10 years.
And also this comment down here, Venezuela was traded for Taiwan and Ukraine. Venezuela does not have the same resources that Taiwan does or Ukraine. This is oil, not like, what is it, minerals and metals and chip manufacturing or whatever.
Yeah, well, losing the chip manufacturing would be pretty bad, honestly.
And also, nothing was traded. I don't know what this person is fucking talking about. Americans need to wake the fuck up and remove Trump and his MAGA government from office before it is too late.
No thanks, I voted for this.
Trump and his entire MAGA government need to be removed from power and charged, it says changed, with war crimes and treason misleading the American people. Great vague posting. This is what we call karma farming right here, and it fucking worked. 2,000 karma for free. No specifics, no...
Yeah, he might be able to buy a new boat with that.
Nothing, just Trump bad. And don't get me wrong, it's not like
Taiwan is a massive tech bottleneck with chips. Lays need to start pulling their weight in the US. I agree. I actually agree. The fact that, like, pretty much all American infrastructure that runs chips is solely dependent on one tiny island nation. Logistically speaking, if I was playing Crusader Kings and that was the case, I would be a little, I'd be a little nervous, to say the least.
like when they add specifics that you know you're getting anything more.
Why would I vote him
valuable.
out? This is
But
gonna
I
be
just
this
find
is
it
gonna
so
go great
funny
for my
when,
life.
I see
Exactly.
posts like this that
Yeah, I
actually
voted
get
for
full
this.
awards and shit.
I'm
All
getting
let's see
exactly what I wanted.
/politics has to say on this matter. The USA
Oh, no,
has captured
/politics.
Nicolas Maduro, Venezuelan president, and extracted him from the country. Maduro will stand trial in the United States courts, which means it's now the U.S. administration's position that U.S. courts can hold foreign presidents, but not the U.S. president, accountable for crimes. Look at this Reddit logic, dude. Yeah, it's hypocritical. Okay, it's still a good thing. I don't think we should have, but now that it's already happened, we have him, and we should charge this piece of shit however the fuck we can.
Yeah, you don't send him back at this point. We got him. So this is why silver prices are going up. We have a few chip manufacturers going up, and chips require gold, silver. Oh, I didn't know. I've never really followed the price of silver or like gold, but I mean, hey, if we start moving that stuff over here, we really should.
More wars.
I mean, ultimately, it's like, look, RAM prices, GPU prices are going up anyway. Might as well have it manufactured over here. Oh.
President is honoring tradition.
I follow
and
silver
history
because
from
I have
which
50
this
troy
country
ounces
never
of it. Oh,
learns.
nice.
By meddling
I've been wanting to get silver for a while. I just never had the money to buy it.
in Latin
And honestly, at this point, it's probably too late.
American affairs. Once again, a
Should have bought it when it was a little
Republican
bit lower.
starts a war. I can't wait to see how Trump and companies spin
Or a lot of
this
bit lower.
as Biden's fault when things start to go downhill. Like I said, when is this war happening? Is it, like, am I missing something? I've been checking, you know, Twitter or whatever to see what's been going on the ground, and I don't see a war taking place. This will only embolden more risky behavior. Now, this is actually probably the most
My
you
work
know,
deals with
legitimate
copper
comment
and
that I've read
brass
so far.
prices have
It's
risen
something that
sharply
I
over
am
the new
actually
tech
concerned
boom.
about. But
Yeah,
Trump
and
needs to be
copper is always pretty expensive, at least here in the States. A lot of people will actually go into abandoned buildings and strip the copper out of them just so they can sell it.
removed from
Especially like in the older part of town.
office immediately. Edit, since all the MAGA
copper is
dummies
always
are
useful.
coming out of the woodworks on this. Trump is a pedophile, racist, blah 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 blah.
Maybe it
blah,
doesn't
blah,
make the
blah,
best
blah,
great
blah.
sword,
We've already
but
heard it a fucking billion times.
Makes for
if
great
Biden
wiring.
really cared, he probably should have put him in jail the first time. All I'm saying. And look at this. Venezuelans across the globe celebrate U.S. capture of Nicolas Maduro. 0 upvotes, 62 comments. Was this before or after
ratioed.
the U.S. announced it was going to run the country and steal all of its oil, presumably for the next years to come? U.S. companies and Citgo developed those oil fields, enriching the Venezuelan government. Chavez seized them, and like all socialists, he and Maduro badly managed them and using the assets to borrow cash they spent. Yeah.
Holy shit, somebody with 2 brain cells on Reddit.
Like, have you seen Venezuela? I'm pretty sure anything would be a better alternative than what they currently are dealing with. However, I don't think we're gonna steal all of the oil. I mean, obviously, that's probably a big
Copper has
reason
been
why
used for
we
inlays
can
and wire
infiltrate
for
there,
sword grips
that
for a
and
long
the
time.
drugs or
Oh.
whatever. But like I said, there's a lot of uncertainty, and maybe it does go horribly wrong, and these people are right.
That'd be
but
pretty.
I'm more curious.
Which reminds me, I need a new sword.
Because this is such a crazy development. I'm not holding my breath, but I can guarantee one thing: it'll definitely be content. But yeah, guys, it's been a crazy day. Like I said, we probably should not have done this at all, and it definitely doesn't align with my principles. But at the end of the day, it seems like it went okay. But hopefully this doesn't turn into another Iraq, but who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I think that's what we're all worried about.
What the fuck can I do? All I
Even
can do
people
is
that
say,
agree with this are
just
probably
keep
worried about it
criticizing
becoming
when this
another Iraq.
happens, But, you know, if the outcome is good, which I hope it is, then, you know...
What type?
big
Don't
Trump
talk about
W,
medieval
but we'll
weaponry
see.
or
Anyway,
autist.
thank
Fair
you
enough.
so much for watching the video.
I don't know. I don't know too much about sword type. Well, I guess I have a rapier, so I don't really need one of those. I don't know. I was probably just thinking like a regular longsword. Nothing spectacular. I do still want some katanas, that's for sure.
Like, comment, and subscribe, and thank you to
Fun
all
note,
the
their
base
oil
gods,
production
base legends,
facilities are
super
built in the
base,
US. Most
and
of our
base
refineries are
certified
still
members.
built to process
I
their
will see
version
you
of very
guys
of very heavy but very
Peace.
sweet crude oil. I believe it. All right, chat. Oh, my bladder's about to explode, so let's go ahead and take a little 10-minute break here. Get a stretch in. Pet your dog, let your dog out. I know I'm going to do that as well, because if I got to go to the bathroom, he's probably got to go to the bathroom. But we'll go ahead and take a little tasty break, and we'll get back to the bullshit here in a few. Okay, I think everything's good to go. All right. Go ahead and take a stretch, and I will see you guys here in about 10 minutes. Alright, we're so back. Oh, I need to close that out. Boop. There we go. Okay. Hope you guys had a good little tasty break. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and jump right back into it here. Get back to this. Okay. What do we have next? We did that. Did that. Let's do. Alright, so this is a channel I've never seen before. This is the Neon Arcade. Title is Cyberpunk Isn't Fiction Anymore, and here's why. Cyberpunk, you're living in it. Yep, I hope you like your dystopia. I sure don't. It's pretty boring and gay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Turn the BGM off. That's all good to go. Boom.
The street finds its own uses for things.
Pardon me.
That wasn't me. That line you just heard, indistinguishable from my actual voice, was generated by AI. You had no idea.
But I'm not surprised.
Wake up. You already live in a cyberpunk world. Your phone tracks everything that you do, your boss monitors if you're active, and somehow your computer serves you ads for products that you were just thinking about. And that's
Also
just the tip of the iceberg. Those headlines, they aren't from the latest episode of Black Mirror either. This is the news. Today, tomorrow, right now.
Dogs walking dogs.
But before the metaverse was
It's
born,
madness.
Neil Stephenson coined the term in Snow Crash. Before the internet took over every aspect of our lives, William Gibson imagined cyberspace, a shared digital world operating 24/7. Before the walled city of Kowloon was rubble, Metropolis and Dredge showed us vertical cities crushing the poor. The loop of life imitating art and art imitating
I've heard
life
Metropolis
has
is a
never felt more obvious
wild
than with
movie.
Cyberpunk.
Same with
So
Brazil.
what actually is cyberpunk? Where did it come from? Cyberpunk is a subgenre, or more accurately, a mode of science fiction. It heavily leans to the soft side of sci-fi, meaning it uses technology as a propellant to explore character relationships, psychology, philosophy, and societal dynamics.
Let's just be real too. A lot of sci-fi trinkets and gadgets. It's basically magic.
It features countercultural
let's
anti-heroes
proto
trapped in
Black Pill.
dehumanized high-tech dystopias. These are worlds where corporations wear the crowns, megacities and urban sprawls house the world's population, and the fusion of flesh and machine is the new normal. You've heard this before, but summed up best, cyberpunk is high-tech and low-life. Technology's never been more widespread and accessible.
Hope you guys aren't
decay has
hearing that.
never been higher.
Okay, good. Oh, pardon me. County is doing their tornado siren testing. It's loud as hell on my end, so
Cyberpunk
I guess
is
it's
a
working.
socio-economic critique with a counter
Yes,
argument for
AI
rapid
breaking into places and getting better, but it is not leaps now. It's more incremental improvements with diminishing returns. That is true. We watched a video on that a couple weeks ago, where it's it's getting slower and slower. Actually, no, that was from Shadowlay's podcast. Yeah.
Logical progress. It boldly claims that technology that outpaces our capacity to nurture our ethics, our morality, and to understand
Getting
our
things
human
mixed up in
nature
my head.
means regression, not progression. And that's especially true when this technology aggregates in the hands of a few. There are even more clues if we break down the term. Cyber. It originates from Norbert Wiener's cybernetics, the study of self-regulating feedback loops between systems. These insights set a theoretical foundation for everything from electronic engineering and computing to automation, telecommunications, and neuroscience.
That's interesting.
In the context of cyberpunk,
Makes sense, though.
this usually means man and machine, flesh and metal. Self-regulating systems that blur the boundary between human and artificial. I think you can begin to see where this
Cyborgs.
might be problematic, especially with everything I mentioned just minutes ago. The root of cybernetics is the best example to visualize this. Kybernetes, it's Greek for steersman. Moving a ship's rudder creates a feedback loop. Adjust the angle, adjust the direction. You might think punk is a little bit more self-explanatory, but punk isn't just about mohawks and mosh pits. Punk is a mentality first and foremost. It's counter-authoritarian, it's anti-establishment, and it's a refusal to submit. It's saying no when the system says comply. It's an outright rejection of fatalism to some,
I think that's a fair
accepting
definition.
it but moving forward anyways for others. It's a do-it-yourself attitude for everything, modifying your tech, repurposing and weaponizing scraps, and puncturing through the established order in any way that you can. That intro sentence, the street finds its own uses for things, that's punk. Without punk, you likely just have dystopian sci-fi with cool gadgets. With it, you have critique, you have satire,
More diesel
you
punk
have
games with
you have
power
guns
armor and
journalism,
Cthulhu
you have
monsters.
psychotic rebels,
Hell yeah,
and
man.
amphetamine-addicted hackers.
Everything's better with
And
power
they are
armor.
all very, very pissed off. Cyberpunk, it's a bit of an oxymoron if you think about it. So who took these two seemingly unrelated ideas and blended them together? Who was the mad lad behind all of this? The actual term was created in the early 1980s by Bruce Bethke, who used it as the title for his short story. Now, Bethke was actively trying to invent a new term that fused the juxtaposition of punk attitudes and high technology. His motivation was just to create a snappy, one-word title that editors could remember. But the term was actually popularized by Gardner Dozois, using it in his December article Science Fiction in the 80s. Except he wasn't using it to describe Bethke. He was mainly using it to describe William Gibson and other writers in the 80s cyberpunk movement. Had Dozois not labeled them cyberpunks, we might be calling this
Wolfenstein New
genre
Order
something
and Wolfenstein
entirely
2009 were very diesel punk. Oh,
and therein
okay.
lies the rocket fuel for the operating.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see more of that. Because, I mean, I do like cyberpunk, but if they're not careful, it could start getting a little tiring.
System of the genre. Neuromancer, the quintessential cyberpunk novel published in 1984. A blend of noir grit, substance-abusing hackers, street samurai, and
That big
corporate
guy.
interests.
Hello.
By Bethke's own admission, he credits Neuromancer as the real defining work of the movement. And for good reason.
Dog saying hello.
So if Neuromancer is the operating system of the genre, what's the rocket fuel for the UI of the genre, the look of the genre? That's Blade Runner, directed by Ridley Scott and featuring
purple.
Harrison Ford, released in 1982. It's the quintessential hard-boiled cyber-noir, adapted from Philip K. Dick's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. And while this was the movement in the West, Eastern cyberpunk was forming its own lineage, making its biggest impact in manga and anime.
Yeah, Kira is
Bruce
wild.
invented the word, Dozois popularized it, Gibson built the world, and Ridley Scott formed the cinematic language. Make no mistake, this was all on the shoulders of the influences, works, and movements mainly in the West and in Europe. But we'll get into that in the future. Despite what you might hear, the genre does not have definitive bounds, and doesn't fit into a neat, tidy box. But there are 8 core ingredients in the formula of cyberpunk, and they'll all fit on this wonderful nutritional label. So you're gonna know if you're getting empty calories or the real meal deal.
Okay.
Now, not every work has to include all 8 in its formula, and they can be seasoned to taste with additional spices, some fairly critical
It's a
to the
very
overall
interesting way to
dish,
put this.
akin to sugar and salt, and some a little bit more niche. Ingredient 1, corporate rule. In cyberpunk, corporations don't just sell you products. They function as governments, militaries, and infrastructure all rolled into one package. They are the ones writing and rewriting the rules, whether explicitly or implicitly, and they enforce these rules with private armies and lucrative contracts. They own the flow of information.
Takes me
they
back to
control
my
the media,
Shadowrun
and they're
days.
quietly pulling the strings. This is a core ingredient. You extract this from the cyberpunk formula, and you water down its impact. Cyberpunk stories use corporations to ask potent questions. What happens when profit has more power than policy? When unelected boards of corporate execs have more power than a president or a parliament, every part of your
what's going
life
on?
is
There you go.
downstream of corporate incentive. And that water is usually tainted. I'm gonna give you 3 examples. Tyrell Corporation and Blade Runner. They're the ones building artificial life and replicants, and they're effectively playing God. They answer to nobody. Tessier Ashpool and Neuromancer is also a good example.
I don't
This is
know
an
about this
enigmatic
one.
orbital family empire with a god-tier AI that's totally insulated and operating through obscurity. Not much is known about them at all.
God, we almost had steampunk in like 200 BC. Damn you, Helios! You just had to make it for the Egyptians first. True.
Explicit example and implicit example. Arasaka kind of toes the line between both. It's a megacorp with its own army, black ops, political puppets, but it does a lot of shady stuff behind the scenes. All equally powerful in their own right, but what makes Cyberpunk so potent is that there's usually a real-world parallel, and this is going to be true for every single ingredient. Corporations like Apple, Google, Meta, Amazon, Tencent, Nvidia, these are companies with GDP size.
Man, Nvidia's getting scary out of all of them.
They effectively have private data empires, and they have more direct influence on your daily routine and reality than your local government. Ingredient 2, tech-driven inequality. In a cyberpunk dystopia, advanced technology is not a rising sea that raises all ships. It doesn't increase quality of life for the marginalized, nor does it flatten class divides. In fact, it's used as just another wedge in the system. The wealthy use the best tech to extend health, lifespan, and amass control. The poor are kept siloed on the streets through products that range from pacifying to predatory. Black market upgrades and the do-it-yourself.
I got my tin can arm right here.
And with it comes a slew of new issues.
True. Oh yeah.
Traditional utopian sci-fi likes to say that technology is an.
I forgot about that. It's like your prosthetic can like reject you and then just kills you. Your own arm stabs you in the heart.
Equalizer, and that it can free us.
That's
from
why
the
you have two
suffering of
hearts.
Today, for everybody.
One for a backup.
Cyberpunk flips that. What if the cable that you're jacking into the back of your skull is actually just a chain? You're effectively a rabid dog with a stake in the ground. Again, the issue is not the tech itself. It's when the tech grows without the guardrails of humanity, you can't be surprised when we're left in the gutter. 3 examples of this.
I don't know, can I show that?
Let's take edge runners for example. The cost of upward mobility and a better life is really only achievable through reckless augmentation. Our boy Martinez pushes a little bit too far and that tech eats him alive. Blade Runner is another standout example. These are essentially engineered slaves that look no different than humans and have a 4-year lifespan.
I'm gonna say they only live for like
Megacorps
3-4
who make
years.
These replicants are creating disposable labor. I think you can think of a modern example of this one. Ingredient 3, surveillance and data extraction. In many genre works,
oh
everything
boy,
is
do they
watched
love
and
their
watched.
data.
Your movements, your biometrics, your relationships, your thought patterns, they're turned into data and weaponized as products.
My Roomba's mapping my
Privacy
house
is a
out.
grayed out opt-in
So the
box.
CIA can
You no
break
longer
in
have a
easier.
right to privacy. You're not a person. You're data with purchasing power. You'll see this manifest in a few different ways. You have construct ROMs from Neuromancer. These are dead hackers recycled into software tools. They have little to no agency. You have Netwatch and the Turing police. They're monitoring the internet. They're policing the flow of information. And they're essentially judge, jury, and executioner, deciding on what intelligence is allowed to exist and what isn't. And then of course you have the data economies. Information is leverage. And with new methods to get this information, it creates a whole new economy, whether legit or illicit. Think about it like this. Have you ever seen Shark Week? They pull the shark out of the ocean, they stick the little tracker doodad on it, and set him off like he's Free Willy. You're just a glorified shark, except you have like about 300 trackers on your fins. You're fully mapped out. Ingredient 4, identity and transhumanism. In many genre works, bodies become modular, memories become editable, and personalities become files.
Ghost in the
Every
Shell was
bodily
so
function
good.
can be
I need to
associated
rewatch
to a
that.
computer function. It's the concept of that self-regulating feedback loop. As long as it's accurately regulating, you're all good. This is where cyberpunk and the soft side of sci-fi really shines. Cyberpunk asks, at what point do you stop being you? It doesn't just explore what tech can do. That's obvious. It asks what we lose when we use it. You see this in some of the greats. Ghost in the Shell with the Puppet Master. This is an intelligence born from data claiming personhood, forcing a legal and philosophical crisis. Are artificial intelligences different than human intelligences? What's to say that this intelligence doesn't have a right to life? You also have Deckard's ambiguity. The subtext in Blade Runner is Deckard human? At the end of the day, does it matter? The real-world parallels here are brain-computer interfaces, deep fake identities, AI voice clones like the intro of the video, and the algorithms that know you better than your own family. Here's a question for you. Who do you tell your deepest and darkest secrets to? Is it your family or is it Google?
I tell them to myself.
You are real for me.
Ingredient 5, cyberspace. In Cyberpunk works, networks, simulations, and virtual spaces aren't just tools. They're actually parallel realities where the power balance can be shifted. It's an ecosystem of its own, and in many ways is functionally similar to outer space in terms of mystery and awe. Cyberspace in cyberpunk dystopias, whether it's called the Net or the Matrix, is as legit a place as meat space. And many times it even treats this digital layer as more consequential than the physical streets. The power lives where information flows, but that also means that the real becomes subjective. If you control the network, you control reality. Cyberspace is the most impactful, equally deadly landscape for punks trying to make that impact. And yeah, it's used as a veil to show the inability to categorize reality.
Little more volume.
You see this in Cyberspace and Neuromancer, a hallucinatory dataverse where console cowboys jack in.
Cyberspace, a consensual hallucination experienced daily by billions of legitimate operators in every nation, by children being taught mathematical concepts, a graphic representation of data abstracted from the banks of every computer in the human system, unthinkable complexity, lines of light ranged in the non-space of the mind, clusters and constellations of data, like city lights receding.
You see this in The Matrix, which simply explores that ultimate question: what is real? And you see this a little differently when it comes to the Old Net and the Black Wall in Cyberpunk 2077. But hackers alone don't make something cyberpunk.
Yeah, that was a little weird,
You need that
though.
systemic critique, you need the dystopia, and you need punk resistance. Cyberspace is the canvas to tell stories of rebellion, transhumanism, the surreality of reality, and can have spiritual connotations. I really don't need to tell you the real-world parallels here. It's VR, it's NFT, it's Web3, it's this always online life of social media. It's YouTube right now, right here. More questions. Has your smartphone essentially
Web3 is
become
more
one
worrying
with you?
than VR is.
You're already constantly jacked in. You might as well have a cyber limb. But do you control the feedback system, or does the feedback system control you?
I don't know. Let's go to Twitter and find out.
Ingredient 6, ecological collapse in megacities. The natural world is either dead, dying, or inaccessible. Humanity usually retreats into massive, vertical, hyperdense cities where nature is a luxury product or can only be seen in a simulation. The city itself is the antagonist. Its brutalist skyscrapers might as well be prison bars, or at the very least a reminder to not rock the boat of the established authority or order. These megacities introduced the vertical class system. This is where you have poverty on the jungle floor, wealth in the penthouses, and off-world colonies for the ultra-elite. Social stratification highlighted by literal vertical stratification. You'll see this in Peach Trees and Dread, Neo Tokyo and Akira, and of course most other cyberpunk stories.
They like their tall buildings.
Megacities usually exist because of this ecological collapse. The Earth has usually been pillaged and there is a point of no return. And here we have another way that the megacity literally puts you in a chokehold. You physically can't escape. If you escape, you're only going to find an irradiated wasteland. Ingredient 7, punk resistance and noir DNA. Again, these two could be separated. They very much justify their own ingredients, but they go well together. In these stories, the street does fight back, but poorly, inconsistently, and often self-destructively. Marginalized street dwellers, data thieves, mercs, and misfits fighting, or just surviving against systems too big to topple. Basing the system on its terms is pointless if not suicide. It's playing whack-a-mole with a toothpick against a 20-headed hydra. But cyberpunk also has deep roots in film noir, and borrows heavily from it in its neo-noir depictions. This is where cyberpunk gets its soul from.
What is our resistance? Find God, lift weights, start a family? Yeah. Oh, I can't remember who it was that said that. Oh man, this was back in like 2016 where they said like the right wing's going to become the new counterculture. Was that Shapiro? I don't remember. It was one of the talking heads.
It's like its serrated teeth. It's the edge. Noir gives it heart-wrenching tragedy.
But they
it's
were right
bleeding
about
out on a sidewalk. When works are more punk-centric, it
G-
dangles hope that maybe, just maybe, this do-it-yourself street resistance mind virus can actually spread.
Anyway, hello.
When it skews more noir, it's hard-boiled detectives as central protagonists, uncovering conspiracies that they really can't stop. Victories are usually hollow. This is an interesting one because the examples are a little bit different. You'll see this more traditionally in the biker gangs in Akira, and the mercenary that refuses to be owned in Molly Millions and Neuromancer. But you'll also see this in someone like Elliot from Mr. Robot. You wouldn't catch him dead in a real riot, but get him in front of a computer and he can take the whole world down. You can also see this in replicants in Blade Runner, something that you wouldn't instantly think of as punk. Here, the punk themes manifest in the replicants, their desire to break free from enslavement. Their ideology is the mind virus for Deckard, who at first is rigid and anything but punk. Punk in noir is really the not-so-secret ingredient. Ingredient 8,
yeah, but a lot of people don't know how to do
substance
noir
use.
these days.
In cyberpunk worlds, drugs,
my
both
opinion.
chemical and technological, are
Kind
everywhere.
of a lost art.
They're escapism for those trapped at the bottom, they're performance enhancers for corporate executives and military agents,
yeah, Cowboy Bebop,
and they're
baby.
also pacification tools.
That red eye.
These realities are pretty much unbearable, so this can be as omnipresent as tech, or associated with the tech. Chemical substances like Case's addiction, or the gangs in Akira poppin' pills. You have Braindance, SimStim, and the Squid headset as this technological escape.
Do like
And then you
our
have the
drugs.
performance drugs. You have smart drugs, combat stims, time-slowing inhalers like in Dread. It can
That was
even
such
be
a good
used a little
movie.
bit more aggressively. Take for instance Brave New World with Soma. And yeah, our real world has addictions too.
Hell yeah, more salted.
Here's where you can
Hell
start
yeah.
with cyberpunk when it comes to novels, films, animes, games, and comics. I'll have my charts on screen to give you a taste test, but as always, you can choose to read the labels or just consume guilt-free. For books, I have Neuromancer, Do Androids Dream, and Snow Crash. For films, definitely Blade Runner. I personally prefer 2049, but also explore The Matrix, which is a little bit more mainstream,
original
and
is
Dread, which really leans into that stylized
Yeah,
neo-noir
that's a good
violence.
movie right there.
For anime, this is a pretty easy one. Ghost in the Shell,
Yep.
Akira, and Edge Runners. You won't go wrong with any of those.
So basically, everything
Games-wise,
that you've been showing this
obviously
whole
Cyberpunk
time.
2077, but also Deus Ex. So why the hell does it matter? Well, I just showed you. Those novelists in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and the whole cyberpunk movement, yeah, they're looking more prophetic every day. You already live in a cyberpunk world.
That was
Now
Neon
let's
Arcade.
understand how we got.
That was a okay video. Honestly, it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be, but hey, there you go. Can't win them all. Okay, let's do something kind of fun. So we've got here Ask America with Edgar. This is the puppet dude. Prepping New Yorkers for Mondami's Caliphate. Let's go. I didn't watch Edge Runners, but from clips at the end of Rebecca, I massacred Adam? Ooh. Oh, yeah, Adam Smasher. Yeah. Took me a second there. No, I haven't seen it either. I heard it's pretty good. Might have to put on my pirate hat. Don't do that, chat. Maybe. Alright, let's see what the old puppet's gotta say. I hope he torments these idiots.
How many wives are you comfortable with him having? I bet you watch Love Island, don't you?
All the time. Turning it on
That's
already.
Are you excited about the idea of a burqa for your wife?
I actually don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
This is gonna be rough.
Apparently they're already doing calls to prayer in New York City, so I think they did it in Times Square. Yay.
New York City.
Only 4 days in, 5 days in.
Hotties, hipsters, and Hasidim, and ask, are they ready for Mamdani's new caliphate?
Just in
He's
case you didn't know,
handsome,
Jack.
he's dashing, he's just the type of Manchurian candidate to usher in the new caliphate. Would you agree? Up until a couple days ago, I was just wearing a pink pussy hat, but I've decided to embrace the new caliphate. I'm just leaning into it. I mean, there's too many hopeless white girls voting for this stuff. I decided to just get a kufi cap and just give into it. Do you think my kufi looks goofy? We have noticed a lot of hotties are voting for Mamdani.
Yes!
That's so much better than the mids for Muammar Gaddafi. We are stopping beautiful women on the streets of New York City. We want to know, are you one of the hot girls for Mamdani?
Yeah, I guess I am. Of course,
no.
I'm a hottie for anyone who is
Makes New York affordable?
Needs me to be a hottie for them.
We can't vote in the New York one, but we would have voted for him.
You would have?
I do
Edge
not
Runners
wanna
was
talk
actually
about
pretty
it.
good.
No, I
Definitely
did not vote.
reviewed interest in the
I
game,
am
or
not
revived
registered in
interest
New
in the
York. I'm
game.
in Massachusetts. I just moved here, so.
A masshole.
My grandmother is Jewish, and
Yep.
I do not feel like
Yep.
he's gonna support the Jewish population.
I'm really excited to have Zorana as our
I'm not gonna glow,
Yeah, are
chat.
you excited as well?
Very excited.
Are
Not
you
gonna glow.
a Muslim?
I am not.
Well, listen, you're a Muslim. I'm going to ask her some
Ah, yes,
questions to see if
massholes.
she's caliphate ready. Okay,
Sounds
do you
good.
mind?
Get
You're
her
on my
ready.
side, buddy.
Yo, listen,
And
you're
look-
doing me a favor.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how caliphate ready are you, my dear?
Not.
I got my work cut out for me, buddy.
Yo, same here.
No, I'm gonna do it, buddy, man.
Thank you.
Solid.
10. 10?
We have 3 hot chicks ready for a caliphate.
8?
Whoa! Are you
What?
ready for the Mamdani caliphate?
Do they
You're a
consider
teacher, you know what a
themselves tens?
caliphate is. How caliphate
is that
ready
what
are
that
you? I
was?
already got my kufi cap on. Do you want a kufi cap?
Nah, baby, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'll be ready when I see it.
I would classify you as very burqa receptive. Are you excited about the idea of a burqa for your wife? What size burqa do you take?
Probably small.
Yeah, probably.
Small burqa?
Extra, extra small.
What size would you like?
Oh boy, I'm
It's
good.
small. I want to start a burqa factory because I think in 20 years, you know, we have a new caliphate. Everything's going to turn Islamic. Can we get your wife, your lovely wife, fitted for a burqa today? I'm going to just talk to you about the benefits of a burqa, sir. Number 1, hair care costs. Out the window. Black is very slimming.
It is.
Are you pro or anti-burqa?
I think everyone should have their own
figure out what that
choice.
was.
I
Listen-
personally wouldn't, but
No.
I'm not opposed to it.
Now listen, under the caliphate, you're
told you,
really
man.
not going to have
It's the
that much
puppet.
choice after about 20 years or so. You might as well lean in now, get on the ground floor of this tower. It's going to be like you getting the Stanley Cup or the Labubu. Eventually, you're just going to have it, aren't you?
I still haven't given into the Lulu trend.
Dang,
good for her.
girl. Well, she's strong, man. You might never crack her.
True.
Did he crack you?
No.
That would be haram.
Yo, exactly. You are absolutely right, brother.
You know what's not haram? Helping me save America with laughter. Go to the description of this video to join the Blue Crew. You'll get 20% off merch at shopedgar.com, enjoy my episodes days earlier, and enjoy cool members-only videos. And if you upgrade to True Blue level,
There you go.
get producer credit
Shopedgar.com,
at the end of the
guys.
episode.
20%
Join
off.
me, baby. Can we at least get you in a hijab today? So the visual effrontery of your hair, which is like women's freedom and passion.
Yeah, the job would actually probably do her some good.
I'm ready to go, no matter.
You are? I don't even need to sell you on the benefits of a burqa, do I?
I don't think so.
If you're all wearing a burqa, you will never be in competition with other women.
True.
Everyone will look the same. Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
What's it going to take to get you into a burqa today?
I actually don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
The fact that it
We can't
that it is
convert
lefties
you?
wanting to talk to a parody puppet streamer is
That
suspicious.
teacher's haram. We're going to burqify
Yeah.
her as soon as possible. So you're not ready to be fit for a burqa yet? Okay.
No. Oh, and I'm French, so.
Well, you are from a Muslim country. Okay. When you have a child, what would you like to name it?
Probably LeBron.
I'm sorry, all your babies are going to have to be called Muhammad under the new caliphate.
No, I say you gotta spread peace and love.
Islam will spread peace and love, unless you say it's not peaceful, in which case we'll burn your churches down and destroy you.
Jeez, man.
Stuff is going to be different now.
It's good. Different to change is good.
But he's
There's
right.
another thing that's haram. This is going to break your heart, baby. You're going to have to give this up under the new caliphate at Love Island.
You called her
You've seen every freaking episode of Love Island, haven't you?
Probably.
That is haram! You watch Love Island, don't you?
I do watch Love
Haram! I bet you watch Love Island, don't you?
all the time.
Turn that shit off, girl. That's
What
haram.
is what is Love Island?
Are you ready to give up alcohol and your party girl lifestyle?
Sure.
You are really receptive to this.
I don't know comment. No.
Come on, girl.
Dude, that
But
chick
so
ain't
you might have
partying.
to get a little bit dodgy on LGBTQ rights. Are you okay with that?
Absolutely not.
You're
Well,
Brooklyn.
unfortunately.
For now. Just wait 20 years. Hold on. It takes time. There's a dog. There's a dog. Listen, hold it. Aren't dogs haram? I got my work cut out for you getting you to heaven, buddy. You got a dog. You got a chick.
But you're getting in on the ground floor,
Yeah,
so
getting
don't
in
forget me. You know what
I
I'm saying?
won't forget about you.
You gotta hook it up.
I wish you luck with your non-believer.
Well, I hope that you're ready for Handmaid's Tale. Current government, we're headed towards there anyways.
No,
too.
Trump loves boobs. The caliphates do not love boobs. They do not love hair. Trump is
I know,
many
and he's gonna
things.
hide
We
it.
are the
Many
peaceful
things, but he loves
religion.
hot
If you
babes.
disagree,
All right, how
we
many
will
wives are
remove
you,
you. Then
comfortable
we will
with
be
him having?
peaceful.
As many as
Yep.
please him.
None.
No, you'd be number one, baby.
Yeah.
Be number one.
Why? You
That's
look
it.
worried. Anti-Semitic
Please have
with
an
a big
open mind
nose.
about this.
I mean, I don't think he wants another one anyway.
Oh, that's what he says.
Like 4,500.
That's a lot, sir. You're
Yeah.
gonna be drained of fluid.
One is plenty for me.
See that taxing? How do you feel about crucifying unbelievers? Will you help with lumber? Will you help me burn a church? They'll meet
He's
you
asking the
halfway.
real questions
They'll say,
here.
"Oh, we're ready to have a lot of wives. We're ready to put on a burqa." But no, will they burn down a church with me? No. Will they persecute the unbelievers and then those who do not submit to Islam? No. Yeah, read the bit in yellow. That's the most famous passage of the Quran. The Holy
Oh
Quran,
no.
my dude.
If anyone slew a person, unless it be for murder or for spreading mischief in the land, it would be as if he slew the whole people. And if anyone saved a life, it would be as if he saved the life of the whole people.
That's so beautiful, but please stop reading there, because the next passage is about crucifying people that don't agree with Islam. Shut it, quiet, shut it down. No, that's where we stop reading, buddy, okay?
Look, you're doing the work of God.
Yeah, man, I'm here to help. Yeah, I'm here to help. Ground floor, baby, ground floor. All right, how Sharia compliant is your wife?
I don't know anything about Sharia law, but I would say she's pretty compliant.
My Sharia law, lovely as a summer day. Da, 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 da. Are you ready to hear the Islamic
He's very
prayer call 5
confused.
times a day? And
Yeah.
pray 5 times a day.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Get together, get your ears together, okay? It's really nice. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. 5 times a day.
I'm not sure anyone could ever prepare themselves for that.
Are you ready for
5
to
times a
hear
day.
the Islamic prayer call 5 times a day?
I don't think
Isn't
that's
there a
gonna
line in the
happen,
Bible
but-
about
Oh,
drinking
not
piss?
yet.
Might have been removed.
Slowly,
Even as a hard
slowly.
line, anything
Yes,
don't
like
take
a
it
frog
100%
in a
serious.
boiling pot, as the conservatives say. Real quick,
I wasn't aware of
every
that
time
one.
you bought a shirt, Bert, got a hoodie, Woody, acquired
Also
my
don't have the
mug,
Bible
Doug,
memorized
get 'em at
either.
shopedgar.com.
Probably should.
Tell your mom. We've talked to hipsters. We've talked to hotties.
The
How are
Crusaders
we
will
gonna
come
find
after
some
me if
Hasidim?
not.
Where do we go?
Go on, walk this way. Be careful now.
We're walking through the very Orthodox Jewish area of Brooklyn right now. Hi, do you have a second to chat? Can we ask you some fun questions? Hi, can we chat with you for a second? Do you have a second to chat? No. All right. Sorry, you can't chat.
Oh,
Do you have
boy.
a second to chat about the Mamdani administration?
Oh
Nope.
boy.
All right. They're not assimilating at all to the new caliphate. This is going to be rough in New York City. Can we chat with you about the incoming Mamdani administration? Okay, buddy. By and large, the Orthodox Jews here do not want to talk to me. It's as if they're speaking another language entirely. Can we talk to you about Zoran Mamdani? All right. Are you caliphate ready? Muppet phobia.
Oh,
This
boy.
is Muppet phobia. I'm going to try to read this bag label. Dizadurga. Coincidentally enough, that's the sound my uncle made when he choked to death.
I think that's the biggest misconception around religion. People are
Yep.
too caught up in the small things,
Yep.
and they forget about the real big piece, which is have the
Which is conquering the world. Inshallah. You're gonna hear this.
I could get down with this
5
times.
times.
I think if I could hear it in your voice
No,
5
don't
times a
even
day,
joke
I'd be
about
okay.
that
This
because
is
white
so
women are
beautiful.
actually
I'm sorry,
doing
I can't hear you. You don't have a burqa on.
No, don't, no. I love how these peoples have so far have no idea what conservatives even think, nor do they even bother to learn. Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. But I don't think they care. Found it. It's about desperation under a siege and forced to drink pee and will eat crap to survive. Oof. Yeah, I guess the will to live, man. This is why we have to save our women from themselves. Yeah. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Alright, what else do we got here? I don't know if this is going to be funny or not, but we're going to try it here. This is a channel, again, never heard of him, SkyCorp Home Video. How to chat on AOL Instant Messenger. 90s tutorial. Oh, I hope this is funny. I'm going to be very disappointed if not. Alrighty, boys, let's go back in time. That's the neat part. It just screams at you for 25 minutes first. True.
Welcome to the wide world of web.
Welcome.
I'm your host, Smithers O'Neill. And on today's episode, we're going to learn how to chat with friends on AOL Instant Messenger. Let's fire up.
Oh, the first firm auditing Minnesota and Ohio might also be the case for fraud. Oh no. The fraud's all over.
Up AIM, shall we?
Oh, I love how cringe this is already.
If you want to speed up your connection, make sure your phone lines aren't busy. Talk to you later, mother. There's other hot singles waiting to chat. Now let's check out the buddy list. Here, we'll find plenty of candidates for conversation. Oh, my friend Nicholas is on. Let's open up a chat with him. Sup, Nick? How are you?
Necro-Nicky666.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Smithers, you should dip your fingers in acid for typing such low IQ grammar. But this vernacular...
Tim Walz just dropped out of the race for governor. Yeah, dude, his career's done.
...creates a casual tone that's sure to make many friends... instantly. Nicholas appears to be spending most of his time with females and is comparing my qualities to that of an insect. Huh.
His life was a bug-eyed version.
Just messaged me. What should we do now? A. Tell Nicholas he isn't the only ladies' man in town.
May he waltz his way into
ask for a
history.
picture
Yeah.
to prove she's not ugly. C. Confirm she's not a minor or grown man in disguise.
Oh my god.
Option C is clearly the most tactful of the three. So we'll start by asking her age, sex, and location. Let's see her GeoCities here. Fanfiction writer, huh?
It's freaking what's-her-face, the crazy ex-girlfriend back in the day. With glasses. Ooh.
We can catch up with Nicholas later. I love Sailor Moon fanfic. I'll be your #1 fan, LOL. It's important to use abbreviated lingo when IMing. LOL here stands for laugh out loud. Although I'm not literally laughing, I like to imagine it's echoing through the chambers of my mind.
True.
Don't have anyone to play with, huh? Time to send a spicy message. Well, I can be your dungeon master in more ways than one.
Ooh.
The bravest warriors face the strongest adversities.
And then it just sits there. It just sits there. It just sits there.
Well, it's been an entire 5 minutes and
Only 5 minutes. And this is how the furry community grew and became infamous. True!
hasn't responded.
True and
what
real.
What should we do now? A. Call her a bitch. B. Professor Undying Love. C. Give her a little nudge. A little nudge couldn't hurt. Option C it is. I guess a little more couldn't hurt.
Oh my god, no.
Well, we certainly can't end on that note.
He's a nice guy! I'm sorry. I love you.
Much better. An away message. This is an automatic response you can customize when you set yourself as away. If this is directed at what I said, I'm going to bang my head on my keyboard. We need a healthy distraction, which should be easy with today's sponsor, Incogni. As you explore the wide world of web, your personal info is being collected and traded by data brokers.
There is the harassment.
This is why you'll get all kinds of weird spam emails.
You've got mail.
Or why you'll get annoying pop-up ads related to your searches. But with Incogni,
This is pretty
that's
great,
all
I'm
a
not
thing
gonna
of the
lie,
past.
chat.
It holds a gun up to those shady data dealers and says, heck no, pal. Blasting away your private information from their records.
This is even a good
Over
ad.
time, you'll experience a much more private internet. One that isn't force-feeding you ads for penis bills. I've got Incogni to thank for that. So use my code SkyCorp at incogni.com/SkyCorp and get an exclusive 60% off the annual plan.
Incogni.
Just enter SkyCorp at checkout. Lila finally responded. WTF stands for, what the fuck? Or as I like to say, well, that's fucked.
What?
Do I know what that means?
Intercourse? Okay. And you know what? I have dated gals like this before.
I think it's time we close the door on this virtual friendship. But how do we do that
Yep,
and avoid
Yandere.
a suicide? Well, look no further than the
Avoid
block
murder
button.
suicide.
And just like that, we've moved on. Oh, already somebody new to chat with.
Oh no!
Seems like Lila won't let up. So to avoid having my penis cut off, this leaves us with two options.
That's
A,
about all, mate.
tell her you're a homosexual. B, take their hand in marriage. Well, dying a virgin isn't in the books for me, so we'll have to give love a fighting chance.
Be like, I'm gay. Look out, mate. It's much easier. I must go on a quest to obtain your ring.
Now we'll set up our very own away message. And just like that, we are away. Permanently. Lila, being the stalker that she is, will find my page updated with the tragic news of my passing. You see, while buying her a very expensive diamond ring, I was caught in the middle of a jewelry heist and executed for valiantly refusing to hand it over. While she mourns my death, I'll be off using a different screen name. Finding her a shoulder to cry
Big
on.
Daddy Smithers 69.
Well, we've learned a lot about chatting with friends on AIM.
Nice red
Starting
wax.
conversations
Exactly.
to ending them. But just remember,
This bitch is
when one
crazy.
chat
She
room
knows
door
where I
closes,
fucking live.
Another opens up.
She's literally going to kill me unless I
Wherever
put
it
a
may
baby
be,
in her. What the
you can
fuck do I
always count on
do?
an interesting conversation here in the wide world of web.
Okay, that was pretty fucking amazing. So that was SkyCorp home video. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Someone calling me? Who the hell is calling me? I can leave a message. Hope it's not important. All right. Do. Let's see what else we got. We only got about 20 minutes left, and then we'll click over to a game. Trying to find one that's gonna be kinda shortish, but it does not look like I have any more. So we'll do this one then. Last one, it's gonna be Tyler Oliveira. Exposed scammers in Tokyo. You could probably imagine who the scammers are. Your guess is probably a good one.
You're a drug dealer, you're a pimp.
It's crazy because you come to Japan and
you get attacked by African scammers. Whoa, hey! But why is there a gang of African thugs scamming, robbing, drugging, and
the
beating
Japanese
tourists
are real
in one of the
thrilled.
most famous nightlife districts in Tokyo, in one of the safest and most ethnically homogenous countries on Earth?
So they drugged me. My wallet was stolen, everything. And I woke up next to another guy who the same thing had happened to.
So I had to check in on America's greatest ally, Japan. Back up, back up. Hey, hey.
I'm honored to die for my country. I'm not gonna my country to any foreigner.
Come on, let's go. Oh, we're thieves? You're a fucking criminal attacking people.
All right, prepare for the chase. These Nigerians pimping out women. You're real fucking tough, yeah?
So, to make sure the third world plague wouldn't claim another victim, I met up with young James, a fellow American who moved to Japan for its safe, polite culture and was punched in the back of the head by an African scammer while walking through Kabukicho. I think your friend behind us, legit. I swear to God, I think it's your friend. I think we found our friend here.
Bro, be careful with your camera, please. You know what you're doing now.
Huh?
Be careful with your camera. There is camera there now, I see you.
Camera?
I'm warning you now.
What do you mean you're onto me? Onto me for what? Onto me for what? Keep walking, Buster. Fucking clowns out here. All right, I think we found our friend who attacked young James. James, what's going through your mind right now? I think we found him.
I'm just trying to get out.
You're like, I need...
There's a common misconception about Japan. A lot of people say that it's illegal to film in public. It's illegal to film other people. It's actually not
never
true.
heard
They can ask
of
for their
that.
faces to be blurred.
Sure.
But if anybody tells you you can't film here, you can't film here, that's a lie. They don't know what the they're talking about. They're assuming that you don't know what you're doing because you're just a foreigner here anyways. So
The reason I'm speaking with you is because I saw a video of you getting punched in the back of the head by who?
by a tout, apparently is what they're called. In Japanese, we call it kyakuhiki, which means like a catcher. They try to get people into their bars and offer drugs to people and such in the nightlife areas of Tokyo. Yeah, in the past they called it the red light district. These days they say that it's actually cleaned up a bunch. So now they just call it a nightlife area more or less. But amongst Japanese people, this is definitely known as the most dangerous area in Tokyo.
Which goes to show how safe at large Japan actually is.
100%. In this area.
This is the most dangerous area. It's like, wow, it's actually like well lit and looks clean still. Like, boy. Woo!
Kabukicho specifically, there are a whole bunch of fights occasionally between drunk people all the time. But in terms of people being attacked
Swedish,
for
I would not mind a
no
Latina
reason,
or Asian lady.
it often
Man,
tends to be
me too,
these,
brother, man, me too.
African tout kyakuhiki guys, maybe because the tourists don't follow them into their bars, they refuse their scams, they get scammed out of money and then they fight back and they get beat up, which is really sad, and it's been an issue for many years now. Definitely an area.
I see one of your friends to my left over here.
Yeah, I hope they don't bother us anymore. You know, I'm not trying to bother anyone, just like I was in my video. I was minding my own business. Basically, the guy was really angry that he happened to get in my shot and he didn't want to be on camera.
He was barely in your shot too. He was creeping.
Yeah, they never want to be on camera.
It's been on Japanese news outlets. It's been all over social media. It's nuts. So
came out of
my
nowhere.
understanding, a lot of these guys own or work at some of these bars. They try to lure you in with the prospect of a cheap bar experience, and then what happens next?
From the stories that I've heard, basically
a cheap bar experience. You know they're full of shit because there's no such thing as a cheap bar experience. The most dangerous area in Tokyo is cleaner than the safest area in Paris. I absolutely believe that. Like, I'm just thinking like Chicago, Detroit, frickin' San Diego, and I'm like, boy, this is dangerous? Okay.
Invite you to an international club. They say, hey brother, we speak English. You're probably tired. You're in this country where nobody speaks English. It's difficult.
Ooh,
check it out. You guys want to meet some
You get the
foreigners, actually
tourists.
mingle with some people where you can really talk. And you think, hey, you know what? That sounds kind of nice. I've been in Japan for 2 weeks. This guy seems really friendly. And you say, yeah, you know what? I'll follow you to your international club or bar. You go inside. And there's a couple different things that may happen. The most common one that I've heard is they tell you one price at the door or something like that. Oh, drinks are this much. There's a small door fee. And then they give you the tab, and the tab is much higher. If you try to dispute it, they block the door. They don't let you leave until you pay the tab. And you will read constant stories of people talking about getting drugged. So they go to these bars, they meet some English-speaking women, maybe they're Filipina, maybe they're Thai or whatever. They go there, next thing they know, it's 2 days later, they wake up, they don't have their wallet, they don't have their keys, they don't have their passports. All of their stuff was stolen. Even though there are very, very few foreigners here as compared to other countries, still the foreigners here are very, very adamant about implementing their culture here, not learning the language, whatever it is. And that bugs me because I came here to experience Japan.
Can you say something in Japanese?
Minasan konnichiwa, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Getting circled, bro.
Japanese as possible, so.
They're circling us like meat in the
Learn
water.
Japanese someday, trademark.
Yeah, we should. I'm like, I'm I'm annoyed right now that we have to feel that's the death direction.
Japan is an incredibly safe country. It really is just this area, so you have that to be thankful for. Because really, I'm not saying this to pander. There are a lot of Japanese people and Chinese kyakuhiki as well who also try to offer you things, get you to follow in. Most people who are trying to get you to follow them into your bars are selling some shit, scamming. And let's be honest, we know the places that are really badass and the most popular bars, restaurants around the world, they don't need to put people out on the street, hey, follow us.
Yeah, this is true.
The food speaks for
There's
itself.
a saying,
People are
when in
lined up out
Rome,
the door,
do that or you are
For
an
clarity,
asshole. Yep.
no joke.
When in
As
Rome,
we're walking around here, I'm keeping my head
do
on
as the
swivel.
Romans do.
Yeah.
With
You
the
have
camera,
to.
you have to.
No, you have to, totally.
And they're aware of us fully with the camera.
Hey man, when I was hitting the back of the head, I mean, that dude had a running start.
Thankfully, I guess for the Japanese, they kind of stand out. Oh, I'm going to hell.
Ran up and hit me right in the back of the head. That's a very dangerous area to be hit. I mean, there's a reason that in boxing and MMA they don't allow you to hit to the back of the head. So,
And if I get hit in the head and I go to the police, what will they say?
they will likely say, "What were you doing? How did you get hit in the head? Why? What made them hit you in the head?"
Okay.
And then they will say,
What did
"Be
you
safe.
do to provoke
this area is
that?"
dangerous. You should know that. There are street."
Glad to see the Japanese police are just about as useful as many other departments.
Cars running around occasionally that give announcements that say, "Be careful, don't follow anybody." This is basically what the police did to me. They victim blamed me.
日本は本当に安全な国で、こうして安心して暮らせることに感謝してます。でも、歌舞伎町だと油断はできないって、
Japanese is
今回
pretty
は
on
す
point.
ごく実感しました。
Even though I did that, I woke up the next day to a whole bunch of my subscribers and people messaging me on Instagram saying, "You're racist for posting the video. You posted the video knowing that racial tensions are high. You are trying to stir up more racial tensions." A couple different people said, "I hope more happen to you. I hope that in 2025 you will get called racist for existing."
Facts. And I want to hear a truth bomb. Of the few f***ed up...
Yeah, and that everything that he said's pretty much on par for what the left does to people, so, like, there's no reason to think that he's lying.
Violent things you've seen out here.
Like,
Who
yeah,
has
nope,
perpetrated
that's
them?
their
The
MO.
Nigerian African touts, 100%.
And while we were walking around, my professional bodyguards blended into the crowd and were performing a risk assessment of how many African scammers were out here, if they had a network of informants on the ground, and to see if we could get out of here alive if we got ambushed.
Racial tensions are
Peripheral
high
scope, how
because
many
of
them are
them.
there?
They're only showing the
25 to
factual
30
reality.
down on the
Yeah,
bottom
exactly.
corner of where we walked up the hill.
I mean, that's just. I mean, we've been calling it now since 2016. It's like the irony, even after 10 years, has still not registered to them. Oops.
There's the right-hand turn there, and they're all congregated on them two corners.
And who do we take him in a scrap?
Well, that's by British.
Well, there's 4 of us and 50 of them. Further up to that side, you know, they've got more on another street corner. So
I think that's British.
We are heavy outnumbered.
Every single person that was like engaging with you, they would move to the corner of that square.
Boy, did he bring up some boys from the north? Come bite the ass.
As you would leave the square and just eye you down with their phones out, just like paying attention to where your movements are.
So we went back out and tried to give these African touts a chance to speak for themselves. Question, gentlemen. Question, gentlemen. Can I
Are
interview
you scamming?
guys? Can I interview you guys on video? No? Okay, thank you. But it
Pardon
quickly
me,
became
are you
clear
scamming?
that they tended to congregate in front of the Family Marts and hated the mere sight of my camera. Where's my friend? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, boss. Excuse me, boss. Wondering if can I interview you? For a YouTube video, we're trying to interview people of different walks of life out here.
You know what's going on in the street now, right?
What's up?
Interview people, don't interview me.
No, we just want to interview. We just want to interview.
Take it there.
We're trying to do documentary about. Whoa! No. We're trying to do interviews for documentary. Documentary. We want to speak to people from different places in Japan. Ask about life.
They gotta know who he is at this point. They gotta probably know who Tyler is. Kind of like how, like all the Indian scammer dudes know who Kitbonga is, or Kitboga. So they're like, "You're Kitboga." I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
As tout. We just want to interview. Just want to interview.
Why are you taking that video?
I just want to interview.
What?
I just want to interview you.
Are you okay?
I am
The
good,
tourists
I'm very
are
good.
like,
Are you doing
"Ooh."
good? Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, those aren't
That was a
tourists.
peaceful Christmas spirit. Can I interview you, my friend? Can I interview you?
I love how this is going on and the Japanese are just completely unfazed. Like, they just keep going about their business. Like, yeah, whatever. Camera means evidence, which is why they run. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You, my friend.
Absolutely.
No? Huh. Sugoi. Okay, now they're calling the backup squad. We're gonna keep it moving.
The
As you can
backup
see, they're
squad.
repelled by the cameras. That is like their kryptonite. And then I spotted a tout predating on this poor tourist traveling alone. What did he sequester you for? Bar?
Yeah, he asked me to.
Don't go to the bar.
I know.
There's a notorious reputation for date raping people out here, giving them
Oh, look at that face.
drugs that make a notorious reputation for date raping people out here.
Yes, sir.
Giving them scopolamine, drugs that make you
so bad.
That's the reputation out here. These businesses are sketchy. Spread the word to your friends and family.
He's like, I just came for the anime.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Germany. I mean, they're friendly enough. It's just that every 5 meters you encounter one.
They're friendly until they're not friendly.
I take along as well if you're going out of this place, because I can't go 5 meters without.
Okay, you've been harassed by so many of them. You want us to guide you out of here?
Yeah,
Let's go.
That would be nice.
Well, good news. The camera puts a 20-meter barrier around you.
Let's go. Well, we will guide you. So, what's your name?
Michel.
Okay, so we have a German friend here. How many had come up to you today?
You go 5 meters and you encounter another one. One after the other. Next time I come here, I'm going to go with a friend, because
it's too much.
They don't leave you alone when you're alone.
Well, friend.
Did they
Be
say
safe.
what
It
district
good to
this
meet you.
was?
Thanks a lot.
Doesn't
Then
look like
we walked
Shibuya.
over to Golden Guy, a historic drinking area with over 200 small bars.
Oh my god, now that's where I would go. Oh, this is where I wish I still drank, chat. It looks like a bunch of dive bars down an alleyway. That's what I'm talking about.
Foreign tourists getting.
Oh, yeah. That's the seedy underbelly shit I love.
Hammered, and the perfect hunting ground for African touts. You want to do an interview with me?
Probably
We want to
good
talk
thing I
to
don't drink
people
anymore.
who moved to Japan who are not from Japan. So we want to hear their story, how they got here and the work they do and how it is in Japan.
How much do you sell?
I don't know, enough to get you a drink?
There's more now.
Bridal
Heavily
and alcohol.
populated corners, so there's more than 1 and 2. It's more like 4 on each corner now.
Yeah.
It seems like they've almost put a satellite on. As soon as we're spotted on one street, they're pinging where we are.
Question for you guys. Can I interview you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you guys live here?
Please don't put the camera.
Okay, tough to get interviews. And then I met a British tourist who believed these touts were victims of a bigger criminal organization orchestrated by the Yakuza.
If you're not trying to drink, what's the
Wait, what?
Organization orchestrated by the Yakuza.
The Yakuza's the one enabling these guys? I thought the Yakuza didn't like outsiders too much.
These touts were victims of a bigger criminal organization orchestrated by the Yakuza.
No, they got shut down by the Yakuza.
Scammers.
Okay.
Oh, you're just trying to.
You are the guy. You're the man.
They're the victims. Trust me.
That's debatable.
They're the victims?
How is it not debatable?
Look, the Nigerians, they're the victims. Okay, they're the slaves of the Yakuza. They're not here to scam people, right?
Get a camera with the
actual criminals
Japanese
just
cops'
bring them
facial
over and make them do the
recognition
jobs.
system, yeah.
But it's not them, bro. They're coming over from a country where they have nothing. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, absolute cuck, bruv.
And they're getting brought over by the criminals.
Maybe.
No, it's
Some
not.
suspect the Yakuza are involved, right? We don't know that for a fact. That would be a more interesting story, yeah.
Yeah, but then
That's what I want to know, man. I don't give a fuck about the scammers. I want to know about the Yakuza. Like, why? That's not like them.
Do you think the
If they're
Yakuza are
allowing this.
trafficking them here?
absolutely.
Really?
Really? I don't believe that. Oh, now I'm interested, Chad. I'm gonna have to go down a rabbit hole. There's plenty of interviews with Yakuza who employ Nigerians and other Africans as muscle. Interesting. Whoa. Oh man, I know what I'm doing this afternoon.
Of course. Do you think
That
these
sounds like-
Nigerians
that
are coming
sounds
over from
really
Africa
interesting
to
to
sell
look
drugs
at.
to Japanese people? No, bro. They're
Not Japanese people. Tourists.
To tourists, to
Yeah.
Japanese people,
Not
whatever.
Japanese.
They're all homeless, right? They all have a boss who's making them do selling all of these drugs. They're literally below minimum wage, right? Give them a little bit of grace. It's all I ask. Give them a little bit of grace.
We're going to try to talk to them. That's our goal. At the end of the day, I don't think anyone's forcing them to be here in Japan. I think the door is wide open back home in Nigeria or Guyana,
well, of
whatever
course
it is. And if you're bringing havoc, chaos, and crime, I think it's probably about time you go back home. No amount of sob story justifies aggressing and criminalizing the native population here.
And then we stumbled upon the same guy who attacked young James again. He seems to be the attack dog of the gang, doing the dirty work of beating anyone in the area holding a camera.
That's our point. My friend, come talk to me. My friend, why are you punching
The best
people in
part,
the face?
it's because they're cheap.
Why are you
Oh
attacking
yeah,
people?
I figured it'd probably be for like the same reasons why like Americans want a lot of cheap Mexican labor. I figured it'd probably be for the same reason, give or take.
Why are you attacking people, huh? Why are you attacking tourists? Why are you punching f***ing tourists? This guy right here. What's your f***ing problem? Hey, show yourself. Show your f***ing self. You're real tough one-on-one, huh? You're real f***ing tough one-on-one. You attack people for no f***ing reason out here.
I'm not sure what
And
this
you'll
is going
notice
to accomplish.
he too is almost geofenced in the area
They're cheap and
surrounding the
aggressive.
family.
Yeah.
This guy right here. He's a serial beater.
Yeah.
We got footage of him in 4K beating people down.
You are sick, you know that? You are a dirty bastard.
He's not as aggressive as he is because there's more than one person. He's looking real tough. Look, hey. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You can't go around punching people in the face and act like they're not going to come back, huh?
Dude, he's probably blaring like, I don't know, something in his... He's probably just listening to music. Just probably doesn't even realize he's getting yelled at. Yeah, he probably does.
As he fled our shaming ritual, this violent thug tried to lead us straight into an ambush across the street where his other criminal associates were ready to outnumber and ambush us.
No more. No more. Go back home.
You could have figured that was the case, right?
All right. We got to retreat. Tactical retreat. Huh? Oh, come. I'm not a dumbass. They want us to go meet their 500 buddies in the alleys. They think we were born yesterday. Look, he had to recruit. All right. We gotta go now.
Oh yeah, that's why he was on the phone.
Just like he pulled up on you.
We met another foreigner who moved to Japan that also had a nasty experience with these touts.
Come over here.
Who's this guy?
Sorry. You just had me spooked a little bit. I was like, oh, is he a hostile force? Where you from?
I'm from Miami. And you're badass bodyguard. Right. why are you here?
We're investigating the
Bro,
touts.
looks like he's on a lot of cocaine.
I was walking, right? And then they're like, yo, can I have a second? I'm like, please leave me alone. And then another guy came up to me. There was like 5 in a row.
Okay.
And I just had it. And I'm like, yo, leave me alone. And then,
Is this dude
yeah,
yacked
bro.
out of his
And
mind?
then he started following me like that. He started following me. and then I'm like, bro, you good, man? And so I turned around. So he started following me again. He's like, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I just kept.
All right, take a breath, man. You're gonna pass out.
I could identify him. Yeah, let's go.
Join our party?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, welcome to the party. What's your name?
Albert. He was
Yeah.
right over there by the family.
Albert.
He's right up there by the family mark?
Yeah, the one that just kept following me.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, those
Yeah.
guys, he's on some upper. Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
beat your ass, bro. And I'm just like,
he's on something.
oh, dude. I just kept walking. They're like security or whatever.
Yeah.
The guy with the yellow. And then I asked them, like, what do I do in that situation? And they're like, don't hit back. Just take it, hope it's on camera, and then go to the police.
Bro, that's no way to live.
Honestly, he could be on like a shit ton of Adderall. Either that or coke.
Dude, how hard was it to get your visa to come over here?
I got it through an AOT company.
Okay.
And then I switched to
Cocaine.
another visa, to the humanities visa, and now I'm working as an engineer.
That's badass.
Oh, he's an
Real
engineer?
Yeah,
Most certainly coke. He said he's from Miami. Of course he's on. Oh, that's true. He did say Miami. Oh yeah, 100% coke. Typical Florida man. Yeah.
I went to a
100%
random bar.
coke.
That was my first mistake. And then I ordered one drink, and then I ordered another drink, and then after that, I blacked out. And I woke up.
They drugged you?
Yeah, they drugged me.
I don't know, brother. I think you might have drugged yourself.
So they drugged me, and I woke up at 5 p.m. the next day. I woke up in the hallway next to another guy who the same thing had happened to. My wallet was stolen, everything. I have a Japanese credit card, Rakuten credit card. They took 400,000 yen, which is like 4,000 USD.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
It was a Filipino bar.
Filipino bar?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Multi-ethnic drugging going on out here.
Either
We're
that or
trying to
hookers.
interview people that live here but are not born here.
We want to learn about Japan.
Okay, no worries. Excuse me. Can I
why
interview
you're
you? No? I'm chill, I promise. Just a few questions.
What's up?
You're walking, right?
Walking, yes. I have a question for you. Do you live here?
No, sorry.
No?
I don't want to entertain any question from you.
We're trying to ask
Do you
people
live
that,
here?
that
No.
live here but are not from
Hey,
here.
sir.
Okay, we're just doing interviews, you know what I mean? You guys live here?
Yeah.
So we're trying to talk to people that live here but are not from here for an interview. Ask them about their life in Japan. For a little interview? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, sorry. How you doing? Doing good, man. Good to meet you. Huh? How are you? Oh, we're cooked.
Did he just handshake a bumpy knuckle?
Immediately. Is that bar?
That's a little awkward.
Question for you.
I'm gone. Why are you hanging camera?
It's on my... Yeah, I mean, a little bit, yes.
Camera. I'm the camera. If I touch you.
Shake my hand. Okay, this shoulder cam is a killer. It was clear the only way to see what was really going on here was to go undercover as a drunk tourist, get lured into these bars, and see if they drug me, rob me, or sell me something on their secret menu. But real quick, when you travel as much as I do, the first thing you need when you land is data. And the sponsor of today's video, eSIM.io, has got you covered. Whether you're in Japan, France, Spain, or India, you shouldn't be wasting time hunting for Wi-Fi when you should be making memories.
No.
It's simple. Download eSIM.io on your phone, and you have 3 simple ways to stay connected while you travel. Option 1, pay as you go. Load up your eSIM balance inside the app and use it in over 190 countries. Option 2, time-based plan. Buy a 30-day plan for a single country. If your trip runs longer than your plan, it'll automatically switch to pay as you go using your remaining balance. Option 3, regional plan. Traveling to Europe, Asia, the Americas, grab a regional plan and stay connected in multiple countries at once. A Europe plan covers all of these countries. Their OneSIM feature lets you install their eSIM once and use it forever. No more juggling 20 eSIM cards across your trip. Any leftover balance, it rolls over to your next
wonder how much
adventure.
this like
top up and get
costs
50%
compared to
cash
like
back
going through
instantly.
your cell
So
phone
click the
provider.
link in the description or scan the QR code on
Not
screen
that I
and
do any
download
traveling,
eSIM.io and get $5 worth of
It'd be
data
neat.
free. Thanks eSIM.io. Back to Tokyo. We come in there super meek, super weak.
Because international plans are
to get robbed.
expensive.
And then if they try to rob us, we kind of let them rob, and then boom, they come out of nowhere, save the day. Let's get robbed.
Well, the 1 or 2 times I
Let's
have had
get
drunk
robbed.
harassed by crazy touts, drunk people, just a bunch of idiots that I don't want to involve myself with. And my friend got mugged here by knife point, so.
And that is very unusual when you consider Japanese hospitality and their reputation for safety.
Totally.
Whatever your instincts tell you to do the opposite. And I think we'll end up in a hairy situation. We're gonna go to the bar that James had someone email him saying they were drugged.
Yep. So a day and
Oh,
a half
yeah, that looks
later,
legit.
his wallet, passport were gone.
Day and a half.
Yes, he purposely
Holy
dropped.
sh! And as James and I pulled up to Kabukicho, undercover as stupid American tourists trying to pick up some Japanese girls, we
Hell
immediately
yeah.
stumbled upon a pimp lingering on the street waiting for perfect victims like us.
What's up, G?
How you doing, G?
How's it going?
What's good? Konbanwa.
Konbanwa.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm very, very good, man.
Where are you from?
South Africa. Right here is like they have a bar where you can drink with
Yeah. Japanese.
Hey, hell yeah. Let's go.
Japanese. I mean, I got that yellow
You like
fever.
taking a look.
Yeah.
Taking a look is free.
Just peek?
Taking a look is free.
That's the
Go,
issue.
go.
You know girls?
Thank you so much for your
Are
generosity.
you looking for girls, or? I thought you were looking for girls, yeah.
No, actually, I'm working deep itself.
I see.
With Scout women.
Oh, scouts. Okay, like modeling.
I go to schools, to universities.
No way.
They work with different kind of bars.
Okay, like hostess girls.
Also, it's good. I got Scout women. Look for girls that want to earn more money, live good life. They're pushed to different kind of bars. We have 2 good bars right here.
Should we go check out the bar?
If you take a look, you like the big. You like the girls?
Let's go see.
Like, how much is it expensive to hang out with the girls, or like drink with the girls?
You drink with the girls and have a blue.
Oh.
The bar.
Wait, at the bar?
At the
I
bar.
was trying to rizz them up, though. No payment, you feel me? trying to use that American rizz, you know what I mean?
This guy.
I'll be like,
Imagine the smell.
Kawaii, you know what I'm
You're
saying? I'll be like, konnichiwa. Yeah, man.
I get women. That's my job.
Like that. Are you pimping?
I'm a pimp, brother.
Oh, you pimping?
Yeah.
You pimping in Tokyo?
I pimp in Tokyo. They like guys like this.
Has he got big dick or what?
No, not big dick.
Okay.
Relax, calm.
Relax, calm.
Why does he know
so
that?
they're 18 plus,
How
right?
does he know that?
18, 19, 20, 21. You can inside here.
Love Hotel? Inside?
Inside,
Yeah, you could just.
They have everything.
They have like a private room or something?
Yeah, private.
And it quickly became clear that these touts weren't just promoting drinks.
It's a lot of purple.
No, they were pimping women, selling a penetrative VIP experience, which is illegal in Japan. If you want to see the full uncensored infiltration of these adult clubs, that YouTube
Yeah,
won't
obviously
let me
can't
upload,
show
go
that,
subscribe to patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira for $5 a month.
We'll just have to use our imagination.
1 hour we can go? I feel like I'm a sinner.
Maybe you need to drink.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. You know, ski des. I gotta go though.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to wait a little bit.
Well, we got up to leave after not buying the VIP package. The girls said we had to wait to say goodbye to the pimp who brought us here.
I gotta go. You gotta wait.
She said you wait a little bit.
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you though. I gotta go before I make a mistake. You know what I mean?
These women were suspiciously insistent on extracting my swimmers.
Frank will come to say thank you to you.
That's okay. Thank you. I have to. I appreciate you.
I want that dinner.
Listen to me.
That DNA.
It's nobody will know. I swear to God.
Yeah.
She's.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
You will never experience.
Let me have a few moments. Just let me think.
Is that like the fucking madam? Please, we require your seed.
Okay, all right. Give me a moment.
Oh man, it was it's amazing.
But why did the Japanese
Sorry, lady, I'm in the middle of piss retention.
authorities allow underground brothels operated by the same African thugs beating people on the streets to exist?
That guy's a professional pimp.
He said he goes to the universities, and he actually told me when you were in the bathroom that was doing this in LA previously. He goes around to colleges, campuses, talks to girls. How are you feeling after those drinks? Are you feeling different than usual?
I would say there's heightened adrenaline and stress right now because I was filming the whole time.
Oh, he actually
I'm sure you
drank
didn't catch
the
it on your
drinks.
phone, but there were a couple different foreign guys going back into the back room with him. I think I heard some
some meat slapping.
Going down.
And there were bars all over Kabukicho with an African hustler that seemed to run the show and somehow always had access to alcohol and women.
Oh, pole dance.
We were going to go to a club.
Oh, wait, we're going to go club.
And despite the
Pole dance? I was just here for ramen.
The aggressive and sometimes violent techniques of these touts, some of these clubs appeared to be legit bars, seemingly with the sole purpose of getting you drunk enough to upsell you to one of their brothels.
New place?
A new place.
If you go there,
Tell me where, damn.
let me see the time.
I'm just having too much fun.
It seemed like all of the African-ran bars here led back to the real moneymaker, the VIP experience.
Let's go. I trust you. Because you're my friend, I trust you. No, it's the same place. I came here. I already came here. It was prostitution.
No, yes, drink.
I'm back. He let me back.
Welcome back.
We met each other already.
I told you.
God let me back.
Of course.
I have to go though.
You have to come. You don't have to go, you have to come.
I told him. I cannot do prostitution though.
And there was more than one club out here offering VIP experiences.
Is this a bar?
Baru.
Baru. What do we get?
Normal bar.
1 hour free drink, unlimited.
You got me?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Arigato gozaimasu. For everything. And what is your name?
Tiger.
Rah.
Lesson of the day,
Arigato
don't trust
gozaimasu.
Africans
Good
in
to meet
Japan.
you. Yeah, unlimited drinks.
It do be like that,
He
Mr.
said 4,000
Stancil.
though. My friend, you said 4,000 a piece, right?
4,000.
Okay. We gotta go home. They have
drink
wives
Slayer.
and kids to talk to.
If you didn't buy the VIP experience, a magical 5,000 yen service fee would be thrown onto your bill at the very end. They pull out a dusty menu that they never give to you while you're there drinking and point to the fine print at the bottom as if it were obvious. But I had, of course, already paid 4,000 yen for unlimited drinks for the next hour. Kabukicho was notorious for these service fee scams they try to finesse you with at the end.
This is EA.
And they still want you to tip too.
Scammer. EA.
Just tisk.
Scammer.
No scam.
Scammer.
No scam.
Scammer.
No.
スキャム EA. They never showed me this stuff. Principally, EA. Onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm sorry, I have to settle my morals. Ichi 500. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Wow, your voice
It's a scam. It's a scam.
No, you scam.
You're scamming me. You're scamming. EA.
You drank too much. Are you okay?
He's gaslighting me now. I'm fucking go down. No, they tried out a $5,000 service fee out of nowhere. No,
It's a tax.
It was a scam. Tiger scammed me. It's scammed right there. They added the $5,000 at the end. I said no.
It's a tax. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm a libertarian.
Yeah.
And she started calling someone on the phone in Japanese. She's saying, come fast.
They know you're recording.
Oh, they were talking about the other cum. The actual one, not the other one the other lady wanted. Scam, dishonorable.
We need to think what we're doing here. Yeah, they're all fucking talking. They all know. They're all following us. They're starting to follow us now.
Should we get out of here or what?
We're setting patterns. Yeah. Okay, come. Let me show you one.
Okay, let's go. Beautiful women, beautiful alcohol, beautiful times.
Beautiful alcohol.
I don't like talking to stupid guys like you.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
You're
go yourself. Go yourself, you dumb motherfucker. How about that? Hey, go back to fucking after. How about that?
Hey, what?
Come, let's go. Bishop.
Yeah, I'm the bishop. And how are you?
Bishop Tyler. Name wa nan desu ka? Bishop.
Discount where?
Tyler. Oh my God, thank you. We've been waiting to meet someone.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
These guys stationed outside the Family Marts knew exactly what I was up to and were trying to blow my cover.
This is the guy. You know this guy? This is the guy always taking photos. Are you sure he's real? I don't know if he's real or... It's not real. I'm telling you, bro. Really? Guys, no, it's somebody in Facebook on this social media. This is the guy.
All right, sir. Is there any problem? Unc needs to get a apartment set before I beat his ass myself because I don't like to disrespect and I'm really having a good time.
They were following us.
We're all compromised now.
They were all starting to, congregate in bigger groups on the corners.
I underestimated how much prostitution was out here. So everything's a bar becomes a brothel.
Yeah, it's one
snap of a finger.
So, they've obviously worked out what we're trying to do. And clearly we've worked out what they do.
And tomorrow is the final battle, it seems like.
We left Kabukicho and came back the next night to see if Yasuke the Samurai was still harassing drunk tourists.
Did you really just call him Yasuke the Samurai? That's good.
Hey, my friend. How are you? Good to see you guys. How are you? How have you been? Hello. How are you? Do you think he'll hit someone again today? Do you think he's gonna punch someone in the face again today? Let's go see. How you doing, my friend?
Gotta call the backup.
Who will you punch in the face today? Who are you going to punch in the face today? Are you gonna assault another person today, huh? Go back into the Family Mart. This is the spotter hole. He's called the cops.
Tomcats
You think he can get away with attacking people? He punches people in the face, thinks he can get away with it.
I do not know all the Tomcats.
You gonna hit me? You gonna hit me like you hit our friend, huh? You gonna hit me like you hit our friend?
He's calling you thief.
Oh, I'm a thief? You're stealing people's sense of safety. He punched our friend.
Why?
Nothing. He was walking through. Yeah. Don't touch me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back the fuck up. Back up. You're a drug dealer. You're a pimp. You're a pimp. Hey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Try some shit. Try some shit. I suggest you don't fucking try some shit. I suggest you don't try some shit. Just walk away.
You're not making it easy.
Just walk away. They're attacking people, punching them in the face, pimping, you're dealing drugs. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're real fucking...
Where are the cops for all this? I don't even think I've seen one officer.
Tough, yeah? You're real fucking tough. Pimping out women. Look, it's our friend. It's our friend. It's our friend right here. Okay. Hey. He attacked. He punched our friend. He punched our friend in the face.
And then this innocent tourist trying to enjoy a drink in Kabukicho got caught in the crossfire.
360 degrees.
All right. Hey. Stop. Hey. Stop.
Why the hell did he just kick him?
Stop. All right, call it a day. Call it a day. Why do you attack someone for no reason? Why are you attacking people? Or you work with them?
Interesting tactic. Maybe not what I would have done.
Who do you think you are? Prepare.
Cops are most likely in on it with the Yakuza. That's true. I forgot they are very closely tied together.
Oh, we're thieves? You're the thief. You're a f***ing criminal attacking people. What are you doing? Okay, bye-bye. Go f*** yourself. Go back home to Africa. F*** you. Game over. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's move it. Let's move it. All right, move. We're gonna chase.
While the streets of Kabukicho are infested with a gang of Africans pimping, robbing, drugging, and beating anyone they want, while the Japanese government does nothing about it, Japan is still one of the safest and most ethnically homogenous countries.
Although isn't the new prime minister, like, wanting to send all of them back? Apparently she's pretty based.
In the world, but some Japanese patriots are worried that their tiny island nation could see what's happening in Kabukicho all over their country if they don't tighten immigration policy now before it's too late. Just
look at the West. That's all you gotta look at.
Take a look at Great Britain. So I met up with Japanese YouTuber Kenobi Ken and Joker the politician in the city of Kawaguchi that's become a hub for Kurdish refugees since the 90s, giving it one of the highest foreigner populations by percentage in all of Japan's cities.
Shit, wow.
After an unemployed Kurd seeking refugee status sexually assaulted a 15-year-old girl, received a suspended sentence, and then went on to rape a 12-year-old girl, widespread anti-immigration protests in Japan erupted.
We are at Nishikawaguchi, where the Kurds are occupying the city.
What is this right here?
これは日本人ファースト、すなわち外国人よりも日本人の方をまず幸せにしましょうという政策を訴えています。で、私はいわゆる保守、要するに伝統が大事、トラディショナルが大事。
Tell me about the current state of immigration here in Japan.
埼玉では、
In
2つの
Saitama,
人
there are
種
two
が問
ethnic
題を起
groups
こしてい
causing
る。
problems.
まず一つは
The first
中
are
国
the
人、チャイニー
Chinese.
ズ。だから日本人とチャイニ
Chinese.
ーズの違い、ジャパニーズとチャイ
Japanese
ニ
and
ーズの
Chinese
違
are
い
very
は分からない
different.
かもしれないけど、
You might not see it,
僕
but
ら
we
からした
are
ら
because
全く
we're
違
a
う。なぜ
democratic
ならば、
capitalist
僕らは
country.
民主主義国
We're
家
a
で、
proper
資本主義
country
国家である、
based.
まともな国
China's
家である。
communist. And they're
中
and
国
they're a
人は
dangerous country.
共産主義でやばい国だと。中国人があまりにもこう増えすぎ
The base Japanese guy. I thought that there were thought that was the other Joker for a moment, but I think he's in America. The only one I know of is the one that's I'm the Joker, baby.
てて、僕ら日本人は中国人が増えすぎることで侵略されるんじゃないかって恐れてる人たちもいる。
Too many Chinese could be invasion. There's a mafia. Chinese mafia's here.
Chinese mafia here.
で、非常に治
Public
安が
safety
悪
has
くなっ
gotten
てる。
really
もう一
bad.
個
The
の
other
がクル
group
ド
is
人
the
有名
Kurds.
な。クルド人が
There are
多い
lots
で、
of
そこで
Kurds
悪さをして
there,
る。
and they're
隣の
causing
駅は。
trouble.
ここは中国で、向
The
こうは
next
クルド
station
人な
is
の。
Chinese.
ク
The
ル
one
ド
over
人
there is
は
Kurdish.
トルコ
Kurds
と
are
かイ
stateless
ランにい
people
る
from places like
国を
Turkey
持た
and
ない民
Iran.
族
They
なんです
came
が、
as
その彼ら
refugees
が
and
難
come to
民
Japan
難
in
民だ
large
と嘘をついて
numbers.
日本にたくさん来ている。そして
And
そ
they
こ
cause
で
riots
いろんな暴動
and
を起
other
こしたりとか
problems.
問題を起こしている。まだこういうような店も
These
日
shops
本と
might
同
look
じように、ま
Japanese
あ、あなたたちからしたら見えるかもしれない
to
けど、
you,
俺
but
から
they're
したら全然違
not. To me,
う。
it's
中
completely
国の
different.
怪しい店
There are a
が
lot
た
of
くさんあ
shady
る。あそ
Chinese
この
shops.
マ
A
ンション
Chinese
で
person
中国
carried
人が
out a
爆発
bombing
事
in
件
that
を起こ
apartment
した。
building.
日本でありえない
That would
そ
have
んな
never
こと。
happened in
世界一
Japan.
平和な日本でそんなこと聞いたことがない。この辺の店なんか
He's
も
talking
これ
so
は
fast,
日
Chad.
本
I
の
can't
店じゃ
keep
ない
up.
香港とか
They're from Hong Kong
中国の店
or
なの。これ
China.
は
This
日
is
本語じゃ
Japanese.
ないあれ。
That communistic country, the Vietnam, that red color red means communist. You see a lot of those communistic flag around here, everywhere here.
そうそうそう。もっと日本人の
Exactly. We
日本のアイデン
should
テ
show more
ィティを示
Japanese
すべきなのに
identity.
外国
But it's
人ばっか
mostly
りが中国
foreigners
やベト
showing
ナムのアイ
Chinese
デ
or
ンティティを示して
Vietnamese
日本人の方
identities
がこ
are
う肩
showing
身の
their
狭い
identity
思いをしている
while
ことがお
Japanese
かしい
people
という主
feel
張をして
pushed
います。
aside.
Okay, Chinese panda.
Boy, does that sound really familiar, chat?
Not Japanese panda.
No
You guys
panda.
don't have pandas.
No panda in Japan.
No pandas in
で
Japan.
彼が今埼玉
Who
県
is
の
this?
Now he's the governor of
で彼
Saitama.
が
He's
知
a
事に
liberal
なって
far left and became
外国人
governor.
が急増している。彼はリベラル左。
The number of
彼が
foreigners
彼
has
のせいで
increased. Go
外
figure.
国人が増えた。だから私のよう
That's
な
why
保守の
conservative
政治家コンサバティブ
politicians
の
like
政治
me
家が
will
彼に
defeat
勝った。
him.
While we were walking, I stumbled upon these
Based?
Bangladeshi fellas chilling in the parking lot.
So, do you work here or do you study here?
学生もいるし、私も学
I
生
came
として
here
来た
as
ん
a
だけど、
student,
今
but
は
now
自分の
I have
お
my
店
own
作ったんで、そう
あ、なるほ
I
ど。
see.
そうそう。
お兄さんどうですか？
日本語大丈夫です。
全然
How long you been here? About 2 years. Can you understand just
私今
fine? I
学
just
生終わ
I
っ
just
たら
finished my studies.
就職し
And
ま
I
した
got a
って過ごす
job.
んで。何年ですか？
How long you been living in
11
Japan?
年です
11 years.
11年
11
And what is the
years.
biggest difference between Bangladesh and Japan?
これが安全な国
This
で
is a
す。
safe country.
バングラデシュよりが
Compared to
日本が
Bangladesh,
ちょっと安全な
safer.
国です。
Do you feel welcomed here
as a foreigner?
そういうことないです。そういうことないです。
I get along
仲
with
良く言って
them,
ます
but。they're a
Do you
bit
see
cold.
yourself living here for the rest of your life?
はい、ずっと住みたいで
Yeah, I
す。
kind of want to
And
live here.
what are your thoughts on this?
まあ ちゃんと
you're here
合法に
legally,
来てるんであれば
I really
別
don't
に
see a
何も問題
problem.
ないと思う。
Do you
See, and most people think that. Most people believe that.
wonder what
It's not a hot take.
whether or not you'll stay here forever?
今はずっとは9年住んでたんですけど、
Here
ちょ
for,
っと住みたい。
I'd like to stay a little
And
bit
what is the
longer.
number one reason you left Bangladesh?
日本の頃は
My friend
前は
used to
私
live
の
in
友達も
Japan
日本に住んで
too.
て、私も
I
思
went
っ
to
て
Japan with
友
my
達と一緒
friends
に
and
日本に行
studied
って
here together
勉強して、あとは日本の勉強シ
because
ステムもいい
Japanese
だから、
education
あとは
system
経
is
済
good,
と
the
か、あ
economy
と
is
は安全な
strong,
国
and
だ
it's
か
a
ら。
safe country. Yeah, I don't know about that economy part, but
Being Muslim here in Japan.
So very difficult.
so very
In
difficult.
what ways?
Food.
Food. Are you happy he's here?
On a personal level, I would say I'm not happy at all. I don't want it. The reason why they be nice is because they're minority here. When they become big in number, I know they're gonna become a little aggressive. Their country's being really, aggressive.
Where have we seen that before, chat?
And dirty, and girls have been raped. Well, if you bring those people into my country, it's gonna happen the same thing. So I would say no. I don't want any migrants from a third world, especially a Muslim country.
Do you want more Muslims in Japan?
No,まさか。
Why?
No way.
文化があまりにも
The
違
culture
い
is
す
too
ぎる。
different.
で、そのハラル
Like halal
ハラル
food.
食もそうだし、
Mosques have
あとモスクも最近増えてきている。そして戸田
I live
隣
in
の
the
町、私は
town
戸田にいるんですが、
next town
モス
over,
クが
and there's
一
a
つあっ
mosque
て、
nearby.
そのお祈り
On
する日
prayer
になったら
days,
ぶわーっとイスラム教徒が
crowds
来て
gather and
環
mass
境を荒
up
ら
in
し
the
てくる
area.
のを日
People
本人は
don't
嫌
like
が
it.
ってるし、
The
とにか
environment
く
is
環
just
境
too
が違い
different.
すぎること
It
に
feels
違和
out
感
of
を感じ
place.
る。もうだってイス
Many
ラ
people
ム
see
が世
Islam
界的に見ても
as
一
the
番
most
危険
dangerous
な
religion
民族だと思ってる
worldwide.
し、世界的に
That it
一番
causes
戦争
fear
も起
and
こしている
war.
し、そんな人たち
Large
が大
numbers
量に
come
入ってい
in.
た
The
ら、せっ
environment
か
of
く
our
この島国
the
で一
environment
番
our
東
ancestors
に極
built
東の島国
on
で
the
最高
silent
の環境を
nation
僕たちの祖先が
here
作っ
in
て
the
くだ
Far
さっ
East
た
will
の
be
に、それが
destroyed,
崩さ
which
れると
make
いうこと
people
にみんな
which
怒っ
makes
てい
people
る。
very angry.
The Bangladesh
I think that's pretty fair.
guys, did they speak good Japanese or no?
Their Japanese, after 11 years, very bad. I studied English for like 4 years. Come on.
Your English is quite good.
They barely speak Japanese.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
How long have you been here?
It's almost 11 years.
Why did you come here?
11 years as well, man. Was there like something that happened over in Bangladesh that like caused a exodus for people? I wonder.
I came here for student. Then now I doing job.
What do you work as?
I work as a IT specialist.
And what do you work
Of course.
as?
I'm student now.
What are you studying?
A Japanese linguist. It's
I also
very
see
fine.
him in Facebook and
Do you know who he is?
yes. 知ってますよ。
あ、そう。
結構
Do you agree with the idea of Japanese first?
俺のこと嫌いでしょ
You hate me, right?
そんなことない
Are you sure? Not at
You don't
all.
like me, is it?
なんて言うんですか自分の国だから自分でなんか好きなようにルール作って自分でなんかなんていうかハッピーなんか幸せになれるように何でもやってもいいですけど
And what do you like more, Bangladesh or Japan?
Every people they love their motherland. I think Japan is my second country.
Japan's
That's
my
why
second
I
country. I
love
love
both
both.
Japan and Bangladesh.
You said that Japan gives you a lot of opportunities.
Yes, of
What do you give to Japan?
I give Japan my brain, my knowledge, and my strength, and my honesty.
If you had to live in one place, where would you live?
Obviously Bangladesh. It's coming here for the study.
You don't think you'll stay much longer?
No, I don't stay long here. Just study, and after I want to back to my country.
What is some advice you'd give to an immigrant that comes to Japan?
I want to see every people, please obey the Japanese rule, stay happy, and work hard, and
Actually based. Yeah. Like good advice.
do something for yourself, for your country, and also Japan.
There's one question I want to ask. Bangladesh grooming gang problem in UK. They've been raping, selling drugs. There's too many problems in UK. When we see the problems there, how can we trust that? Something might happen in Japan too.
they are this environment. I think maybe Pakistan, India, and I think in UK environment they did there, but in Japan we Bangladeshi people nothing do.
Do you think most Japanese knew the extent of the immigration here?
No. Until he does the rallies.
His work is extremely important in highlighting
Yes,
what's
what
actually
he's
going on
doing
here.
is like great job.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Should we interview them? Hi. Konnichiwa.
Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Interview. Can we interview you? We're doing interviews.
今インタビューできますか
Kebabs.
日本語いきます
Those aren't just kebabs. Those are happy kebabs, chat.
僕らとインタ
Happy
ビューしてください
kebabs.
か一瞬
And they're
日本語で
今タイミングはダメですね。
タイミング悪い
社長に電話しないとダ
I
メ
need
で
to
す
call
ね。
my
今
store
インタビューできます
manager.
か
He doesn't fuck with us. Okay, let's keep walking.
彼がしたらもう俺敵だから取材なんて受けないよ。
Why is he showing us
そのクズ人あれ
His name.
Question. Do you know our friend? Do you know him?
あの人知ってますか
Do you
河合
know
さん
him? I don't know.
Can you ask him his thoughts on Japan first?
すいません 日本人ファース
You
ト
think
って
of
どう思いま
Japan
すか
first? He said
I
no.
said no. I have
Not here. I don't know, okay? I'm a tourist.
わかんない。
So he's tourist. Is that what he said? Huh?
German. You're German. German, all right. Okay. Okay.
He's German?
Let's go. Do you like Germany or Japan more? Germany? What around?
今のあそこの店がクルド人の有名な店で、
He's recording. Should we?
で、この上にあるのそのクルド人
There's a Kurdish
ここ
association
がもうそのクル
upstairs.
ド人のとこなの。これは
Do you think they could kick your ass?
Nah, bro. You don't know the kamikaze mentality of Japanese people. Ready to die. Think I care about my life? No. I'm honored to die for my country. I'm not gonna fucking give my country to any foreigner. Goddamn. They're coming now.
Yeehaw!
別に日本で別にインタビューしてます。
でも店の営業も営業妨害して
You're
るんじゃない
interfering
の
with our business. No, I'm not.
失礼じゃないの
Isn't that rude? No, not really.
何しに来て
Why
ん
are
の
you
私
here?
たちは何しに来てん
What
の
are you here
僕は
for?
日
I'm
本人で
Japanese. I'm
日
here
本の
to
マーケット
interview people to
私た
the
ちは
Japanese
何しに来てん
person.
のだから店の前にだから
I'm
営業
telling you,
営業
disrupt
妨害する
business
な
here.
って言って
してないしてないしてない。
それだけやめろって言って
Don't
No.
touch. Don't touch it. Hey.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no,
it.
no.
Don't.
Shut up, man.
Shut up,
Go
man.
home.
You go home.
You go home. He's my friend.
Yeah,
He's
we're cool.
my friend.
だからここに何しに来たの
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, don't touch it. Don't. No. Hey, Fred.
Exactly. This is my land. Why did you come here then? He's my guest.
Konnichiwa.
That's it.
それで何
We haven't entered your store.
喧嘩ダメ。
Oh, this is the guy that's getting handsy.
Hitler?
No.
Hitler?
Hitler.
Uh-oh, Hitler mentioned. It's over, guys. It's over. Pack it up. Let's go home. It's over.
Hitler!
You come out here calling us Hitler. Hitler family. Why did you call me Hitler?
だからこんな差別やってる人とずっとこの人が一番日本で差別やってて有名な人だから
He's the most racist people in Japan, he says.
How am I racist?
だからこの人と絶対歩いてる人は絶対レシストだから
Whoever walks with him are racist.
So why is it racist to want your country to be homogenous
The Kurd fears the samurai.
or safe?
それはそう日本人の国にすることはレシストじゃないそれは当たり前日本の国だから
Of course, yeah.
それは誰も口出す立場でないしうちらもその立場じゃないからでもやり方があるでしょ例えばこうやって変な風に来て人を怒らさせて喧嘩するよ普通に来てやれば誰も口出せないもちろん日本は日本人の国だからそれは誰も口出すことじゃないあなたたちがそうやって口に出すから逆にこちらから見るとなんかバカじゃないかなと思うだって誰も役のこと言ってないこれ日本の国だよって
Do you think it is racist for Japan to want to deport all of the Kurds and the Bangladeshis even if they are behaving?
クルド人みんなじゃなくて一人がやったことはみんなのせいにしないよ。
Don't blame Kurds for everything that happened.
クルド人はやってるのはもちろんすごい悪いよ。こちらもクルド人として恥ずかしい。でも一人がやったことをみんなクルド人は同じことをやってるわけじゃないでしょ。日本人も同じことやって日本人みんなやってるわけじゃないでしょ同じこと。犯罪は日本人、トルコ人、クルド人、ドイツ人関係ない。犯罪は犯罪。国関係ない。
Nationality doesn't matter.
だから
Crime is crime.
あなたたちのお仲間さんが
Doesn't matter. It does matter, for example, listen, if a
どこ
group
の
showed
国で
up
もあなたたちがこうカメラ、ビデオいっぱいこう持ちながら
cameras,
急に入った
how
ら
do you
どう
feel?
思うの
Just
あな
relax.
たの家
relax.
にこうやって
They came
入
in
って
your
き
home
た
and
ら
how
どう
would
思
you
う
feel?
のあなたがお皿の話
Well, your business isn't a home unless I guess you live above it.
したでしょ勝手に俺があなたの何人で家の中にこうカメラとかビデオで入ったらどう思うの私の店の前に営業妨害してる
営業妨害じゃないでしょ別に。
Konnichiwa.
知らない人だから勝手に撮ってるの見てこれ勝手に撮ってる見てこれは普通なの
Can you tell him to relax in
リラック
Japanese?
スできないよリラックスできないよ
He said he cannot relax.
普通にあなたたちが話しに来ればね普通に
Relax.
最初聞いて
Dude, how old is that cop?
Relax.
Holy crap, that was like a tiny
話すれば
little...
問題ない
No, dude, no way! Chat! No, they're seriously not expecting this old man to break this
撮
up.
っても問題ないのそれ
Relax.
別に何も変なことでもこうやって来るから
There's a young
来るの
cop.
それは伝えてほしいの
Bro.
YouTuber でも何でも別にどうでもいいの
Relax.
でも
Quit
俺
flinging your hand.
Dude, ain't no way! Really trying those leftist tactics in 2026. Yeah, you know. They didn't have a playbook. They wouldn't know what to do.
Everywhere. Is he allowed to vote?
Dude, ain't no way that fucking old man is apprehending shit.
Okay.
He's telling him what to do as a politician.
Japan,
and
what's
he's
going on,
disrespecting
bro?
him, calling him.
He needs some younger blood.
We are fighting against these people because we are not gonna give my country to anybody. No Mongolian empires, no Spanish, no Kurds, obviously. to death, obviously. We're not cowards. Samurais. Let's go. Yamato Damashi.
What needs to change for this to stop? Because the kebab cannot be worth it.
はい、だからまあたくさんのクルド人が今
I've heard many
強制
Kurds
送還
being
されてるって聞く
deported,
んで、
so things
ま
may
あ
be
ちょっとずつ
slowly
解
improving.
解決に向かっていくと思いますけど、
But it
でも
won't
完全
fully
な解
solve
決
the
にはならない
issue.
ので、まあ引
I
き
think
続きね
foreigners without
滞
legal
在資格のない外
status
国人はどん
should
どん追い出して
continue to be
いただき
deported.
たいなと
Yeah.
思います。
In my opinion, because of this, he's really known. He's famous.
They're mad because he's
Yeah,
here, and we're here with him.
They're angry with
We
us.
have backup Kurds right here.
俺のこと知ってるはずだから
Backup Kurds.
They're just spawning in right now. A few more have come out. There must be quite the community out here. And I think officially we need to rename this from Happy Kebab to Angry Kebab. If you want Angry Kebab, come here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Try some. You're gonna fuck.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want a Turkish kebab when I go to Japan. Exactly what I'm looking for. My wisdom to the Japanese, stop with the virtual waifus, get married and create family clans again. Man, that can apply to a lot of civilizations right now.
End up on the ground. You're gonna end up on the ground.
Oh.
And this gang of Kurds seem to get more aggressive and emboldened despite the
Dude, the police aren't fucking doing shit, man.
police being here.
You're too arrogant.
They're not gonna be able to do anything. They're like a quarter of the size. Bro. That police department needs a little bit more brawn. It needs more characters with higher strength stats. Because I don't think 10's cutting it.
帰るからもう帰るからもうやめなさい帰ろうもう
All right, we gotta move. The Kurds are mobilizing.
Do the police in Japan
Immediate
even carry
hostile
guns?
appearance.
I do not think they do. I do not believe so.
A lot of these guys.
There might be like certain divisions that might, but I think your average beat cop does not.
Is that here? Are you concerned right now?
Yeah, because they're gonna ring more people.
Just more and more keep spawning in.
And my phone became broke.
They smacked the hell out of it. As the cops escorted us out of the area, despite these Kurds attacking, the solution here was clear. Deport all of these people and don't let any more of them in. Japan is an amazing place because it's majority Japanese. Japan, if you love yourself and your people, please keep it that way.
The future conqueror of Japan, Ken Kenobi, is on the way to kick them out of the country, obviously.
King Kenobi. Yeah, Japan, go ahead and you're probably going to want to get that under control more so than not. All right. Well, I think that pretty much concludes the videos I have for today. And we are at 12:34 Central Time. So we'll probably finish up with some video games. We'll probably do the Isaac Daily and then, I don't know, maybe some RimWorld. I'm really kind of feeling some RimWorld. But, yeah, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else here. I think that's just about everything. Cool. So let's go ahead and we'll take a little 5-minute break here, and then we'll get into some video games. Let's see, that's what I thought. Good luck trying to subdue a gang of Kurds without at least a 9mm. Yeah, dude, no joke. Like, I think they might have, like, batons, and that's about it. Yeah, but you're not gonna do shit with batons. Okay. We will just do... Go ahead and get the background music going. And we'll just do 5 minutes. We're not gonna take too much time. And then we'll get this game set up and play some video games. Until then, stretch out, posture check, pet your dog, and I will see you guys in 5. And we're so back. We're so back. Okay, I don't know if I actually muted that or not. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna do some Isaac here. Oh, I'll go ahead and turn off the background music. I'll just put the game music on, or otherwise I'll put something else on and get DMCA'd or something like that, so. Let me scooch myself down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna do the daily run. See how that goes. Lazarus Rags, that gives me essentially 2 reses, or a res. It looks like we're going to Satan. Looks like it is hard mode, because those are some fast bullets. Okay. Lots of dudes. Whittling them down. Oh, I hope my game does not do that stupid FPS shit that it's been doing. Like halfway through the run, it'll just drop down to like 30 FPS for no reason whatsoever. We didn't really have a very good item room, which kind of suits. Hopefully we get a decent boss item that is an HP. No bombs, that stinks. Do I spawn flies? Oh, I will. Good. Yeah, let's just spawn flies. I just walked right into that. That's bad. Okay, speed up. I'll take it. Still got one room down here. Oh, and I forgot a key too. Pop in the shop. Can't afford anything anyway. Oh shit, I did not see those guys. This closed room, or it was already... didn't have anything in it. Off to a great start. Secret room. Oh, and you know what? It's probably in one of those corners. Oh well. Oh well. Ugh. I don't need any more coffee, but oh well. Alright, so we need to find another soul heart, ideally. If we can find something that can generate them, that'd be pretty cool. Got so much health. Oh, that was close. There we go. I hope that item room has something worth a damn. Okay. Bleakest Keep. Cute goth. Oh yeah, here. Let's actually check that out real quick before I forget. Hang on. Because I will forget. Thank you for the reminder. Hang on. Pull that up here. That is Bleakest Keep. Mixer. Mute that just for a second here. Musket, hell yeah. Oh, frying pan? You gotta have the frying pan. Hell yeah, big titty goth girls. This looks pretty, this actually looks fun as fuck. Okay. I will have to check that one out. Oh, and that just came out, back in September too. Nice. I will have to check that out. Is Indian a bit clanky but fun? Hey man, I like Mega Bonk. That's pretty clanky. Alright. And our item was pretty bad. Not off to a very good start on this run. At this rate, we're gonna have to work off of just poop flies, which is not good. There we go. not even getting any, like, consumables either. This is just rough. Hard out there for a pimp. Come on. Hold still, you shit. Jeez. Okay, need to not get dunked on, because they will Kobe Bryant jump. Okay. Last guy over here. We do have some bombs, that's good. We can kind of expedite this fight a wee bit. I saw the chat. Give me a second here. I gotta fight this boss, and we'll take a look and see what you got for me. Thanks, dude. Trying to bomb him, but he keeps moving around. And there we go. Get hit with your own bomb, nerd. Slow fight. Just checked, apparently beat cops in Japan carry 5-round 38 special snub-nose revolvers, while their versions of SWAT carry semi-automatics. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they got 6 good shots on them. Oh, alright, so we take money equals power. If we get money, that is. That'll be nice. And we'll take Backstabber, too. Nice little damage multiplier if we can manage to hit the back. Oh, yeah. Oh, 5 minutes? Yeah, we need to go. We're a little tight on time. 5-round snubbies aren't exactly suited for large crowds of Kurds and Africans. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Even with the speed loader is not ideal. Plus, you gotta make sure you're a pretty damn good shot. Okay. There we go. So the money equals power will give us a little bit of leverage, but not a whole lot. We still really need a couple of damage, like flat damage ups. That'll help. Yes, backstab. Let's pop in the challenge room. 1 gold chest. Kind of interested, but a little tight on time. I want to try to clear this floor out first, and then we'll see if we have time to do that room. Here. Backstab him. There we go. Some good damage. Not thrilled. Not thrilled. Oh, this is Curse of the Mace. I didn't realize. More money. Item room. Shit, freaking Gubby. It's like a pretty big floor. This is just, yeah, it's just cave 1. let's do the boss. Did he die? He just like ran off screen and never came back. I guess he bled out off screen. Okay. Oh, something new every day. I'll take the pony. I'll take the flying. I don't know, I really want Guppy's Paw, but... Alright, item room. Come on. Bumbo want coin. Not very ideal, considering I need money for damage. Are we on time? Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, let's check out the challenge room. Maybe we'll get something out of here. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Oh, is that not backstabbing him? Okay. Oh. What's that? Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll keep on moving then. I'm not very thrilled with what we've got so far, but... That did not do a lot of damage. It's okay, at least we got him. We got the little guy. It's not gonna backstab? No? Okay. It's not gonna get a backstab, eh? Yeah, I'll take the left hand, because we might try to fish for Guppy, why not? Probably should have taken Guppy's paw if I was gonna do that, but I was not expecting to get, that many boss either. Guess when do you ever expect to get a mini boss? Okay. Yeah. Need to try to get the backstab. There we go. There's the backstab. Look at all that damage. Too bad that I have to like pinpoint it perfectly. There we go. Well, it's something. Oh no, devil item. Ah, get away! Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hearts are nice. Health is nice. We're gonna need to start kind of hustling a little bit here, though. Running low on time. Oh, come on, man. Starving me, game. Do. Ah, shit. This isn't looking too good, chat. We might be playing RimWorld a little bit earlier than I was anticipating. Kind of shocked it didn't get hit there. And I'm really mad that none of those backstabbed for some unknown reason. Just so touchy. Like that time it hit, that time it didn't. Obviously these won't. This is another fairly large dungeon for caves. Not even getting any money. You need something. For the love of God. RNG gods, bless us. I kind of wouldn't mind actually greed. No, of course not. Oh, of course not. Why would there be greed? Secret room. Where are you at? Maybe here? Yeah. So like, why isn't that backstabbing? No, whatever, I just work here. Lots of pills. Hell yeah, money, let's go. Alright. It's something. I don't think we're gonna make boss rush in time. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Of course he collects it too. Yeah, probably not gonna have time to do any more challenge rooms, unfortunately, unless something absolutely huge happens. Oh, glare. Let's pop these dudes. How is that guy still alive? There. Even if we do get the boss rush, we're not gonna get the blue baby. Just too slow. Not enough tears, not enough damage. I don't even think we've gotten a range up. We've gotten some pretty garbage items. Where's the last asshole? There he is. What I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're just too slow. Here's our item room. I can't believe that didn't hit all three. Not a bad item. Where is the boss room? Yeah, we're not making it. Oh, we don't have any bombs either. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just kind of skirt this room. See that coming? Another really weird dungeon. take that stupid damage. So now I'm trying to rush. Fire. The only source of damage. Yep, this is going really great. Yeah, we're not beating the next floor in 2 minutes. It's not happening. Oh yeah, we won't even get through this boss in 2 minutes. Well, we get another lucky fire like that, maybe. Well, okay. Not really the game-changing item I needed, but... Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get through this floor in 1.5 minutes. Let's go! Let's go! Probably not. Oh, and we get another dank depths, because of course we do. Of course we do. Doesn't matter. Those are some nice flames. Nope. Giving us damn near 5 floors of absolutely nothing. Now, where the hell is this? Hoping that was a Emperor card. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this done in time. Which means we're going to have a terrible daily score. Hooray. I love it. Yep, it's already a failed run, so normally, if I wasn't live, this is when I'd just alt F4 out because there's no fucking point in doing any more of this, but we'll finish it anyway, if we finish it. At this rate, we're not gonna get shit to even beat the power gap or the power curve that we need. Like taking 4 hits on these things. One of the weakest enemies. Another real gay floor. It's gonna be the only thing that does any damage to Mom. If we get lucky enough. I love this RNG build. Oh boy, a devil deal. Oh boy, all really bad items. Actually, they're not bad, but you know what? I'm going to actually kill myself. Just kidding. Okay. Although at 1 HP, I mean, it's already a failed run, so might as well just go all in. Let's see how far we go until we die. Nope. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Now, why weren't you throwing out that fire that often beforehand? Oh, I didn't even see that dude in there. Good thing I had resurrection. Forgot Laz had that. All big rooms, how cool. Stage shit on that one. Okay, well I killed the boss before the ads. That's kind of hilarious. Where is this last guy? There it is. And the items continue to be terrible. Did not mean to do that. Well, that worked out better than expected. Fire, protect me. Protect me. Right. Well, I don't even know why I'm doing the rest of this video. I might as well just hurry up and wrap this up. We got about an hour left anyway, before the end of the show. I kinda wanted to do something not Isaac, especially at this rate. Well, I don't know. I could start RimWorld, but honestly, it'll take 30 minutes just for me to plan out my base. Well, we very well could die here. All the red hearts. The tears up we got was pretty nice, although a little late in the game. Once again, did not mean to hit that. Oh, look at that. They changed it where you can actually go through rooms now. That's huge. I didn't know that. Used to be you only got to charge through one room. That's good to know. Seems very niche usage, but still, I like the option. Still no rocks. I don't see any of them. That was close. Oh, I didn't see him over there. Okay. Go to the next floor. Let's go. We could probably do Hush. Well, we only have 1 HP, so maybe not. I'm gonna use that. Actually, I am gonna bring this with me. We're gonna see if we can pop as many of those as we can. Yeah. Figured I was gonna get hit there. That's why I wish I would have kept my flying. That sucks. Oh geez, thanks. What was this? Oh shit, did it just... It did. It did. It did. Okay. Didn't really want to reset the floor, but sure. I forgot that's what it did. Maybe I'm the one that needs the mod after all. Ooh, I almost walked into that. Well, I still have my 1 life back. Oh, it took away my my spirit heart when I did that. That's kind of brutal. This fucking room again. I can't believe I dodged all that. I can't believe that worked. Lee-doo-doo. Lee-doo-doo. Yeah. Yay, another soul heart. Whee! We're gonna need all of them. Because we still don't have enough HP. Oh. Thank you for the other one not blowing up. Laughy, laughy, laughy. Oh, there's one more. Oh, nope. Just that one over here. Oop, got it. Take all the fire! Hey, hey, hey. Hell yeah, more health. Let's go. Hell, I don't even know if we're gonna make Hush at this rate. Wars have been just freaking huge. Are we sure this is not a curated daily? I know it's not, but it sure feels like it. Sure. Ah, shit. Let's pop it. And then we gotta go fight the boss pretty much right now. Dude, stop taking my money. I need the money. That's what I get for drinking my coffee. Alright, we'll take down It Lives. Probably not gonna be able to beat Hush, but we'll try it. Especially when that happens. I love it when that happens. It's my favorite thing. And all these items are garbaggio. Garbage. Wee wee. Okay, well, at most we're gonna have 3 HP. If we're lucky. Is there any blue rocks? Usually there's one in one of the item rooms, unless we're just gonna be very unlucky, which seems to be the theme for today's run. Yeah. Not yet. No, 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 you don't get those. No, they're mine. They're my gold coins. They're my shekels. You get away. I need them more than you do. Oh. Okay. Yep, 3 HP. Here we go. Hopefully the fire just comes in clutch and just blocks all the shots. Okay. Don't take damage. Easy game, easy life. Fire's coming in clutch. Yep, just keep opening up a path. Just that easy. Bugs might be a problem. Oh yeah, I can just backstab you, couldn't I? Probably what I should be doing. That was risque. Okay. Oh no. Oh, please, Blue Fire, take out the giant frickin' orb that's coming at me. This fire might be doing it. I'm not gonna be able to block that. Can't block that. Aha, take that! Your bloaty orb does nothing. Okay. Dodge that. Take that down. Oh, there we go. Hey, we didn't take any damage. Oh, yeah. Alright, that went better than expected. I got a heart out of it, too. Okay. Oh. Nah. Okay, let's go to hell. Or Sheol. Oh, this is really hard to see with this glare. It's too dark. Alright, just shoot in a direction and things should go away after a while. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was close. That card almost fucked me too. Secret room? Question mark? Nope. Thank you, fire. You were clutch. Oh my goodness. Trying to get money at this point. Hopefully I can maybe get 99 cents before the end of this. That would be pretty cool. For that extra points that aren't gonna matter. Sure. Last floor anyway, so... Pick it up. Pick it up for the points. Ooh, close. Take the boss out here real quick. Take that, Satan. Not today, Satan. It's just too bad we didn't get boss rush. What a waste of a run. We'll clear the floor out, and then that'll do it for the daily. Doubt it? Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, but got a soul heart. Oh, you know what? Secret room's probably right here. That's probably it. There we go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh, we got a few rooms left. Dupe. Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from, brother? No, it's my penny. Get away from my penny. It's a box of spiders. Oh man, this guy. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that was easy. Many. Get bandage. Get bandage. Okay. One more room, and then I guess that will do it. Like I said, this is probably not going to be a top 100 run. You usually got to do all the rushes. But we'll see how we do. It's probably going to be still like top 200, 300, if I had to guess. I suppose it also depends if anybody else was able to get the boss rush in time, which probably is the case. It wasn't impossible, but it was certainly not enjoyable. Alright, let's see how we did. Whoa, 19th? Bro, ain't no way. No. How the fuck did I get 19th? I guess everybody did really badly today. Everybody did really shit. Bro, ain't no fucking way. I mean, these scores are pretty standard. Yeah? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that just goes to show what I know. Click back over here and we'll swap games. Pop out of that. Alright. RimWorld, or do we maybe... You know what, let's just do some Helldivers. It's just easier to get into. We'll do a couple Helldives and then we'll wrap it up for the day. Helldive is 2. Fortunately, it kind of runs a little bit like dog shit, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't need my controller anymore. I can go over there. And we'll wait for this to load. There we go. Okay. I don't even know what the order is. Will it tell me?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Operation Free Space proceeds on schedule. The centerpiece of this operation is the Star of Peace, created to augment the Democracy Space Station. Primary weapon is a cutting-edge laser beam, ionized dark fluid, an exotic substance wielded by the Illuminate. Dark fluid was recently synthesized by human hands for the first time using E711, harvested from the Terminid High World. Synthesizing sufficient dark fluid to fire the Star of Peace even once will require a vast amount of E711. The liberated high world of Oshune has nearly been fully extracted already.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
I guess we're fighting bugs. Looks like, I guess we're fighting bugs. So is this where they have, where they're underground? Okay. We'll just do a 7. And...
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance.
Quick play.
You must tip the scales.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, I still have the BGM on. Thank you. Not anymore, I don't.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
He's like, you're not gonna salute me? Oh no.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And we got a 4th person. Sorry, RNO. I do not have the voices on. Gotta do drilling operations. Oh man. Oh man. I don't care. Probably like right here.
What about here?
I don't care. You can put it wherever. Makes no difference to me. Gas 'em. Come on, R1, you gotta pick spot. Get hazmat suit? I don't even think I have a hazmat suit. I don't even think I have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I mean, I guess I could do that if I really need to. I don't think I have it. Nope, I don't. But I'm just gonna use that. It'll probably be a huge mistake, but who cares? Okay. It's cool.
Launch initiated.
Sorry, chat. Didn't know we needed sunglasses for this drop. Okay. Good morning.
Whatever you find down in that flag-forsaken Earth, exterminate it.
Calling down a walker. Freedom requires firepower.
Walker's not a bad idea. Whatever.
Found something.
Okay. Let's move.
Southeast.
Wait, we dropped by extract? Oh, okay. Maybe not. It might not have been my first choice, but sure.
Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
How did you die?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, that is a big dude. Okay. I'm gonna run away now. Bye. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, it does not work. Okay. Good to know. Orbital strike does not work on the flying thing. What the hell are you shooting? What the hell is this thing shooting?
Calling in orbital strike.
No. Whatever I did just pissed it off. Yeah, let's head this way. Everything's all gunky and gross. Dead? Hey, we got it, yay! Oh, we brought the crack cocaine! Let's go! We got crack! We've got space crack! Let's go! I'm gonna stay out of your way here so you don't step on me. No stepping. Okay, let's close the bolts. Giggity.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, let's do this.
Helldiver. Face the hive. Liberty guide you.
What did I do? I don't know, I just threw a nuke in.
Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh no! Sorry. Didn't see him there. My bad. Better than this, I swear. Where is the exit? I need to try to find a way out of here so I can reinforce this guy. I don't know where I'm going because I do not do underground very well. Oh shit.
Get some! Get some!
There is the way out. Okay, they got it. I think it was over here. Okay, well, I'm lost. Well, I'm lost. Be some light over here. Okay. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna run out of ammo before anything happens. Go away! Don't follow me. They're all very confused. hit any of our guys. Oh, is that a big dude? That is a big dude. Big dude. I'm alive! Oh, there's another one. Oh dear. Oh my. There's another one. Got him!
Not today!
Here. Pocket nuke always wins. Oh dear. Oh, that's a dude. I don't want to shoot him. Am I out of ammo, my dog? Yeah, I am. I figured that was going to be the case. How are we doing on ammo? We probably need some. We should maybe call down the guy thing.
Southwest, on my position.
Alright. Thanks for not attacking me.
Throwing grenade.
I don't know what that bug's doing. Oh, hello. This guy's just chilling over here. One dead. Is this guy? Nope. There we go. And I'm gonna shoot you in the back. Okay, that did not work. Yeah. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. Come on. Charge, damn you. Is he dead? Did I get him? Yeah, I got him.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Or grenades, I'm out of everything. Just gotta shock your booty. You can really take a hit, kid.
Hey, hello!
Jesus
This
Christ.
democracy!
There you go. Where the hell is it? Ow. Oh hey, we got supplies. Oh nice. Reload pocket nuke. Yeah, I do not want to be around this turret. You know what? I'm gonna lay down actually.
I got the criminal.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy is landing.
Well. I didn't even see him leave. Okay, well, this guy's gonna be a real wet noodle apparently. I want out of the underground area, please, and thank you.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Let's see, how do we get out of here? Okay, we'll get that. Do 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 do. Is this an exit? Yeah, looks like it. I see a sky. Okay. Does that mean that there's another nest over here? Or is it underground or overground? Probably underground, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Piece of fire. Oh, is that a flamethrower dog? Okay, I'm gonna evade that. I didn't know those existed now. Oh, that is a big dude. Hello. Ooh. Alright, that is a giant ass worm. Oh god, stalker! This is not looking so hot. Not walk in front of me. Yeah. Alright, we gotta find that stalker hole. Oh my, there's a lot of stalkers. Hello. Oh. Hello. Okay. Yep. Shit, guys.
Calling in reinforcement.
Shit, guys. That worm being outside is not helpful. Those stalkers. That is a hole of death. Oh my god, did you just come through the wall? Holy shit, how many are there? Oh my god! Go away! Dog, I need you to reload right the F now. What the fuck? Where the hell are they coming from? I don't see a hole anywhere.
Enemy tactical
It says I found it.
range.
Where the fuck is... Oh, it's down this way, I suppose. Where is the stalker lair? Oh, hello! Hi! Hi! Go away!
How about a night?
How are you still alive? Oh my god, there's a second one.
Throwing grenade!
There we go. Got it! Okay. They do exist, and amusingly, their name is Hot Dog. Okay, well that's taken care of. I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing.
I'd like to taste of freedom!
Come on, I need your face. Show me your face. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. And that is how you solve a problem. Oh, shit. I don't like this. I really want out of this water. Really want out of this water. Let me out. Oh, look at that. We got a walker. We got a walker here. All right, we need to find exit so we can actually bring this guy in. Close all bug holes. Have we not done that? I don't know.
Terminate outpost purged.
I'm just sneaking by, don't mind me. Ooh, hello. You don't see me, I'm not here. You don't see me, I'm not here. Don't call your friends. Oh, okay. Where the hell is there? Is this a exit here? Look like it. I know I'm trying to bring you guys in here and it's not making it easy. Trying to find an exit or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. Everything is underground and I can't call you in. Oh wait, here we go. I found some sky.
Enemy tactical asset.
And another stalker lair? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry guys. Oh, did they call him in?
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, they called him in. Okay. We want to take this shit down before it gets too crazy. Oh, hello. Oh dear.
I'm hit!
It's down. That's probably the last one. Yes, it is. Yes, it sure is. Definitely don't need you guys calling me your buddies.
Sample acquired.
I know, I see you. I see you. Die! You're not dead. Oh my god. That stalker took far too many fucking hits. Probably gonna be a second, I would imagine. That's fine. They were patient. I will be patient as well. Oh, hooray. Oops, I almost crushed it.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Okay, cool. I would love to get out of this hole.
Reinforcing.
Oh no, did it really put the backpack on top of the... Oh no!
Request approved. Deploying
Bro!
mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Wow.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Well, there goes my backpack. It's at the top of the map. Oh wait, no, is this it? There it is. Oh, how the fuck it got over there? It's gonna be a little sad there for a second. Get ready. Yep, I'm gonna get out of here. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There's really nowhere to run. Well, hope this doesn't kill me.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Thank you, limestone walls. I'm not going to fire my gun. I'm not gonna fire this arc thingy in front of you guys.
The taste of democracy!
Oh, hello. Let's see if we can get out of this hole of holes. Really trying not to blast you with my electric thingy. Ammo, what's that? On when you find a frickin' exit. Oh dear. Oh dear. This an exit? Kinda looks like an exit. Kinda looks like an exit. Yeah.
Ready to liberate.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Feel like we probably have a few side objectives. Well, no, we got the 2 stalker nests, so there's probably one more thing. And I'm gonna guess it's somewhere on the surface. Because look at this beautiful vista. Isn't this? Oh, hello, I found it. Found it.
Objective located. North, 200
Oh,
feet.
the shrieker nest, so. Well, let me just pop it whenever I get done overheating. Ah, shit, I forgot the shrieker nest require a little bit more chutzpah. I'm gonna go fuck that up.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Where's it belong? Oh, hi. Hello there. I do not want to send it. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm seeing some poops of smoke here. We get him? Yep, he's missing a butt. Yep, he's missing a butt. Did it still hit him? Did I get him? Maybe not. Oh no, did our stream go down?
Joining the fray.
Did the stream go down? I think the stream went down for a second. Hang on.
Calling in reinforcements.
I mean, it's struggling pretty hard. Okay. You might want to back away, buddy. I'm about to shove a nuke up its ass. Might want to back away. Gosh dang! Alright, can we like not fight in the middle of the area?
Pulling in reinforcements. We'll never destroy our way of life.
that way. We should probably just get out of here. We're running out of dudes. We're running out of dudes.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh shit, I don't have my freaking big gun on me. Okay guys, don't mind me, I'm just crawling in my shit. Just let me hang out here for a second.
Sending down equipment package.
Don't mind me. Oh boy. What the fuck just happened? Just decided to slip forward, I guess. Oy, we need to get out of here, guys. We're out of frickin' heals. Come on, stop being overheating. How is he still? Damn, there's that Hive Lord.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Can we please go now? I lost my shit again.
Reporting to the front.
That Hive Lord is a real pain in my ass.
Requesting sentry.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Oh, okay.
Requesting sentry.
Hell divers never die.
Sure, I'll take the
Collected.
Extraction request confirmed.
Yes, thank you. Oh, this turret's gonna frickin' wreck me. I'm surprised this turret did not wreck me. I'm not gonna have any of my crap.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Be around that Hive Lord. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to take care of it with.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Thanks, Super Earth.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Hey there, buddy. Oh dear.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on
Well, that's a hell of a time for you to be doing this.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for
Oh,
touchdown.
I am so dead. How am I alive?
Freedom never sleeps.
How am I alive? Oh my god, if I get left behind, I really don't care. And,
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
yeah, this fireman dude's kind of a dick. I'm not gonna lie.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, that was really cool. Yeah, I knew when I got fucking launched into the air like that. I'm like, well, I'm actually surprised I didn't die from fall damage. I don't know how the hell that happened. Oh, that's good. He failed to extract as well. I feel a little better. Well, we did get everything. Truly exceptional heroism. All right. Didn't get shit for samples. Great job, buddy. Whee! You did it. That's a pretty cool purple cape.
Liberty is victorious once more.
We'll go ahead and return back to the ship. Alright, chat. Well, I think that does it for today. I know we went a little bit longer on the videos than I expected, but that's okay. We'll see if we can maybe do some more video games tomorrow. I'll see if I can maybe plot something out a little bit better. Otherwise, oops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a good stream. I think it was a good one today. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. And we'll do it all over again. Just as a heads up, I will not be streaming on Wednesday because I do have a job interview that I gotta go attend, and that one's at 10. Might do one a little bit later in the day, but it'll probably be a shorter one if that's the case. Otherwise, hope you guys had a good time. And until next time, see you tomorrow, and ta-ta.